everybody. Welcome to the worst reviewed survival horror game of all time. We're going to be playing Amy. I'm sure there will be no rage, no yelling, no getting mad at the game. I'm sure this is going to go over just fine. I mean, can it really be that bad? I mean, come on. Could it be? There's a leaderboard, by the way. I guess for how fast people quit the game. Can you watch it later? It'll be on the VOD, yep. How to play controls. Subtitles, font size. Wow, the game has one thing, right? There we go. Original version? Yeah, no thanks. Oh my god. This is already too much to take in. We'll figure it out as we go. What do the leaderboards look like? Friends? Wow. One friend. 10 score. Looks like they gave up like as soon as the game started. Wonder why. 666 is the score we're looking to beat. Okay. We're going to be playing on the default easy because I'm not looking to torture myself that much. We're looking to try and finish this. Oh boy. Frame rate's off to a good start.
Snowball's chance in hell of getting a call through, ma'am.
Excuse me?
Tickets, please.
Oh, yes. Here you are, sir.
A cold winter. I thought the planet was supposed to be heating up.
That is the game, not my stream, by the way.
Need to be wearing shorts in December.
This game would be at home on the Switch.
They support it because the big red sleigh driver's coming tonight. Santa Claus, Kris Kringle, Father Christmas.
She's verbally challenged. She can't speak, but she's really looking forward to Christmas.
Don't they all at that age? We'll be at Silver City Station in 5 minutes. You have a good day now.
We will. Thank you.
I love the creepy-ass clown poster in the background.
Don't be afraid. He was just checking on us to see if we're okay. And he was right. It's Christmas Eve. I have a present for you. It's
wow, a
the
futuristic tablet.
It should be even better than the pencils and crayons you had at the Phoenix Center. Oh, Amy, it's nothing. You're never going back to the center. I promise. I'm taking you somewhere safe. Hello?
Lana, I've been worried. Did you get out?
Yes, both of us. We're in the train. We'll be there soon.
So, how is she?
She's... I'm not sure. Same symptoms, fatigue, insomnia, but she's distant. It's getting worse.
Lana, I'm calling you from the best hospital within 1,000 kilometers. We've got everything we need to run a complete checkup. We'll figure it out. You'll know what's going on, and we can confront Professor Raymond with...
Listen! She's with me now!
This is an Xbox Live Arcade game, by the way.
You won't touch her again.
In case you're wondering.
I'm coming to you to help her get better. Are we clear on that?
Of course, Lana. I'm with you.
$4.99.
When you get to the hospital, go through the parking garage. The badges I gave you work anywhere, but I don't want to take any chances with your coming through the front lobby.
Oh, honey, what a nice drawing you made. Let's hang it on the refrigerator.
Do you have the security badges? Lana? Are you there?
Yes, Ellen, I'm here, but... What? What is it, Amy?
What was that?
Did you see it?
I see
saw an
it.
explosion from my window
Sky hype.
near the Phoenix Center. Lana, you didn't.
No, we just left. I saw something on fire just fly over us. An airplane, maybe. Ellen.
Wait, so who is this girl in relation to Amy? Just like watching over her?
There. Amy, is she okay? Lana?
That was quick. She's escorting her. Exodus. You know why they call this Exodus chapter? Because most people that attempt to play this game just a mass exodus off of the game. It's pretty much, can you survive the first chapter? Most people apparently do not.
Be wary of pickpockets.
Alright, use the left stick to move Lana to the right stick to pan the view. Why is the camera so close? Okay. Look at the manual. Or consult text, press back. This is very loud. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna go blind right now.
Amy, where is she? I need to find her.
We have her doll. What does that do? Locates her?
Amy! Amy, where are you?
Can we run? Well, the one thing that tells me this isn't a true survival horror is because the footsteps aren't 100% louder than the actual game. The hell is this? Where's my big clonking footsteps? It's too soft.
God. What's going on?
Alright, to fight, hold left trigger and press X to hit an enemy, or to break weaken objects with B to dodge. Press B to dodge, huh? Okay. There's a reflection. Press down and A to use a decontamination syringe. What was the controls again? Okay. Yep, the frame rate and screen tearing is part of the experience. Don't panic. It's all part of Amy. Daymare. I'm aware of that series, yeah. Guess this doesn't open. I feel like I should have been able to interact with something in there. And she is tall. What the heck? Oh, here we go. I'm sure this is gonna go just fine. Right, game? Combat? What the hell? He just exploded and disappeared. Alright. Okay, alright. See? Nothing to be worried about. And now we can run. Very awkwardly. What was that? Move heavy objects, you need to hold A during the whole effort. You good? That should be far enough, right? Some nice high-resolution background textures. Man, this game's performance, though, is pretty brutal. It's apparently even worse on the PS3, if you can imagine. Sneak by enemies, use right trigger to crouch. Check over here first. I like the intense music. Oh, do weapons break? Looks like I'm getting some kind of healing items, but I don't know what it is. The camera is definitely too close to her, though. Like, it is right up on her. She blocks so much of my view in certain portions. I wonder what the sneak radius is. Uh-oh, I'm walking on glass. Okay. Didn't alert him. Hey, Rhonda. Use LB. Oh, Jesus Christ. LB and left stick to run. That's running, huh? Alright.
Amy! Amy!
There we go.
Amy,
That's it.
It's me, Lana.
Because who doesn't want to have to mash X to run in a game?
Psst, over here. Hey there, Missy. You sure look healthy, except maybe for the cuts and bruises. I'm okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I need to find a little girl. Have you seen anyone?
You're the first normal person I've seen in hours. Where did you lose her?
She was on the train with me.
That train that came crashing in here full of monsters? You look like you hit your head there, miss. You sure you was traveling with a little girl?
I need to find her. Her name is Amy. Help me. Or hide. I'm gonna find her.
My name's Marcelo.
Help me
I
or
can help
hide?
you. I was just heading to the station monitoring office. The
So
cell
what, she's
network's
just gonna
down.
hide instead of finding
But
me?
I'm sure they got some fixed lines over there we can use to call somebody. I got a pal, or I hope I still got a pal, that works there. Maybe your little girl went that way.
Just help me look for Amy.
Can I push him? I can push him? I wonder if I can take him with me through the whole game. Use him as a meat shield. Hold on. Ah, I can't get him out of the corner now. Damn. I was gonna push him into the zombies. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Oh, it's a dead end. It would take too much to push him out of here. Oh, he's coming with me. Can we go this way?
Amy, this nice lady really wants to find.
Listen, you're just gonna creep Amy out.
All go on and keep away from all these monsters.
Was this guy gonna hack into the gate and get electrocuted?
It's the only way out of here, but we need to find a way to cut the power. Follow me. I've got an idea.
Let me guess, I gotta defend you.
You ain't eating me! Amy, come out, wherever you are.
She ain't gonna come out with this creep. Open the door.
Another genetic lock. Here, take this. It's a DNA cracker. Start by scanning the box with it.
Oh, please don't tell me that we have minigame. Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh,
Look
jeez.
at the dots on the radar that light up. You need to scan them to find the right sample.
Invalid. DNA 60.
Oh
one
god,
with
it's
dots.
even worse than a hacking minigame. Thank you, TechSide. Thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, by the way, Nick, earlier for the resub as well. I'm assuming it's in here. Kind of hard to see.
Careful. This place, infection is particularly strong. If you're forced to go, you don't want to be lazying around here. This place stinks of that pesky infection.
I thought there was one in here. I mean, look at the map. Okay, maybe not. It's showing that it's like right here. I think. Here? Well, at least there's no zombies to have to deal with. Yeah, see, look at the red dot. It shows it's in here. Alright, let's go this way and see if I can at least tell what I'm looking for. Was I supposed to press a button in there or something? This is weird. What does this have to do with opening the door? And there's one right here. See, there's definitely something I'm not understanding about this. What did he say I had to do? Let's see. Select the power. Line up something? Scan for DNA with the thingy? How do I select it, though? Like, it looks like the thing is in my inventory right there, but I can't actually select it. Using right stick, pressing right on the D-pad, pressing A, X, Y, B, right bumper, left bumper. Select the power. Wait. I don't have the stick in my hand now. Okay, now I do. L3, nothing happens. That, I assume, is a healing item. Oh my god. Check your weapon, open inventory, turn on Amy's lamp. Open inventory, yeah, but then I can't select it. Jesus Christ, that is so bright. Using actions. Oh my god, you have to read a game facts guide to learn how to play this game. Oh, Jesus. Okay, press right to see your inventory, and that's it. So do any of you actually have any idea of how I use this scanner? Something tells me this fucking game is gonna be something. Wait, what? Do I have to talk to him? What was that? Wait. Oh, apparently you need to stand in a very specific spot. Obviously.
It's not the right one. Let's go looking some more.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone isn't going to be the right one until we do the last one. Okay, put your weapon away. Wait, put it away. How do we run faster? How did I do that? How did I put this away? What was it? L3? No? She just like, it appears and disappears in her hand the second that I hold left trigger. Oh my god. Put it away. I can't get her to put it away. Well, we might as well check this one over here. I know it's not going to be this one. I can't put her weapon away so I can run faster. RB and B? RB and B at the same time? Okay. Controls. Call Amy, hold Amy's hand. What's the premise of this game? To aggravate the player as much as possible. To run to sprint. Oh, left bumper. Okay, there we go. I was holding left trigger. Alright, where is this thing? What? I don't see it. Okay, apparently there's something right here I can scan. Nothing. Oh, there it is. What a miserable mechanic.
It's not the right one. Let's go looking some more.
Essentially, we were on a train with Amy. Train crash. Zombies. Amy's gone. That is our plot so far.
This ain't no place for a little girl.
Got another piece of wood. Apparently, there's something... The heck is she doing? Apparently, there's something right here I can examine. Okay, it's got to be underneath us. Oh yeah, the game facts guide for this game is something special. They have a disclaimer telling you how terrible the game is before you play it. I don't know how the hell you get to these 2 symbols. Is it like in the train? Do I gotta go back in the train? Seems like the kind of game that would make me do something like that, doesn't it? For the padding. Bet you they do.
Oh, this thing? It's a DNA synchronizer. I always been a driver, but let's just say that, well, I used to work for some people with connections. Anyway, this thing can get you through all these fancy new DNA locks.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
Just needs to find a sample of DNA of the person it's authorized to let in.
He's also very... Oh, Jesus. He's also very loud. Also, this is apparently a game you do not want to die in because you have to repeat the whole chapter. So we do not want to die in this game. Okay, we just got something here. Something... maybe in the next room here? Come on. Get one love.
Great, that's the right DNA sample.
Nice. Uh-oh. Ah! The juke. I can count the frames of animation so I can dodge them in time. Actually, no, it was just dumb luck. She does run pretty fast for them heels, boy. Oh, wait. We gotta go in here.
DNA match. Access granted.
What intrigues about janky games? They're amazing. Oh great, now we actually have a hacking minigame. Enter the code, huh? Find the correct combination. A symbol is never used twice. So it's just process of elimination? Great. I'm sure this is gonna go over real well. Oh, okay, they tell me which is correct. So we know that... Okay, this is not used, so... Let's try that. That one is used, so let's try that. And... that. Ooh! Told you.
Fantastic.
Puzzle master.
The juice is down. Now we'll be able to get through the grill.
That's thanks to Observer. Actually, Observer had like the easiest hacking minigame ever. Seemed almost unnecessary. Close the door because we're courteous. There we go. Is this still... Can I still go through here? Okay, good. Has anybody seen something that's popped up on my screen that's at a checkpoint yet? By chance? push this? Sure, we're gonna have Amy crawl through that, right? To have Amy go through the hole, take her by the hand with RB and push A. Boy, am I looking forward to the escort portion of this game, let me tell you. Sure, it's gonna get way better. Okay. Where's Amy? Where the hell is she? Can we jump on this? Oh, there we go.
Amy! Amy, come here.
Oh,
Jesus, that guy's
really
creepy.
Was a little girl. You must be Amy.
It's okay, Amy.
No items. No items in a bathroom in a horror game? What is this madness? It's like a rule. Excuse me, Amy. So let's practice taking her by the hand. I thought it was RB. RB? I've played Eco before. How hard can it be? Oh, there's a stick. How much does this game cost? $5 on Xbox, $3 on PSN. Unless you want the limited run games collector's edition with your very own Amy doll for $19.99. Okay, there we go. There's the handhold. Okay, she just broke my handhold. Okay, there we go. Guess you can't touch a corner with her. Can she run with me? I think I just gave her whiplash. Did you see her neck?
Call me Cello, and you can call me Cello because you's a friend.
Just bent backwards.
She's a nice lady.
All right, Amy, get in the hole.
You we can need someone small enough to pass through the hole and open it up from the inside.
Take her by the hand and push A.
She can't speak. She's not well. We need to get to the hospital.
Hey, we all need to get that.
Thank you, Lucetti. Thanks for the 39
Why
months.
don't we try finding
Try that
a
one more
phone
time.
first? Come on, you just follow me.
Get in there. See, this is why you need a kid with you in the zombie apocalypse. Just make them do all the work for you. Unlock all the doors. Oh, no, I didn't want you to come back out, Amy. Oh, yeah, the... Lena is her name? She can definitely fit in there. Absolutely. Well, making it so that Amy can't speak is a good way to save on budget. Press Y when Amy icon appears in order to ask Amy to do something. See, this is all fine and dandy right now, but boy, I can imagine when we're under like a time constraint, this is gonna be...
Push the button, Amy.
something.
You did it! Bravo, Amy!
Like, really creepy. The colored light on Lana's back shows her contamination level. Oh, so it's like Dead Space. Green goes okay, yellow contaminated, red highly contaminated. See? They're emulating Dead Space. I'm sure it's going to be good. Use... Oh, the button. Okay. Any items? Okay, I guess we just take her hand now, right? Alright, get out of the creepy old man. There we go. Oh, there's a door right here. Just ignore the body bag. Amy's face is displayed to indicate that you can perform a combined action. Hold Amy's hand and press A.
This is a game for
Wow.
you, Amy. Can you help us out?
See that? Kids play games, they hack the systems.
No, this little scratch? Don't let it scare you, Amy. I got it from my last client. Can you believe that? A regular. I asked Mrs. Jenkins for my fare, and she up and sinks her teeth into me. 20 years I've been driving, and nobody ever bit
Imagine
me.
if I clipped this
Not
guy
even when I
through the
was
door.
driving the docks in Jersey.
I'm so proud of you, Amy. You did
I
it.
love that I can just push him wherever I want.
No sooner do I get away from Mrs. Jenkins when you're this way. We're almost there.
Oh, I missed out on the lore. Wait, what a ragtag group of friends we make. Sure, this guy's gonna survive a while. What's this?
Oh, fuck. Security PC's cut off. We need to go around.
So what is that? Just like replacing the current weapon that I have in my hand? Oh, I hit a checkpoint? Okay, so if I would have died prior to that, I would have had to do everything again. Did it actually say checkpoint? I wasn't paying attention. I bet you can like clip through so much crap in this game. In order to sneak along the wall, face the wall and push A when the icon appears.
Wait for me with Marcelo, Amy. I won't be long.
Hello? He's very patient. I like the music that plays. It's very dramatic. Do I want her actually coming in here before I clear all the zombies?
Amy, you're such a brave girl. We're getting out of here.
I wonder what that is. It's gotta be healing.
These army soldiers started showing up. Phoenix men, I think. They started mowing these monsters down. Just might get knocked on the head.
This game has so many jump scares involving stuff blowing out.
Magazines and newspapers. That everybody been evacuated. Everybody. Well, the monsters. These
Okay,
soldiers locked all the
We get it.
freaking doors when they left, and you can't get out.
This guy is actually giving me a headache.
Then I heard you
He is
calling out for the
actually
little
giving me a
girl.
headache.
Said to
He
myself,
doesn't shut up.
No monster be calling out for a little girl.
The heck? There's his eyeball. Let's see if we can see his mouth. See, that's what he sees. You can see the this. Look at that. That is so next gen. This game was ahead of its time. You can see individual eyelashes rendered on his eyes. See? People don't give Amy enough credit. You just got to really examine it. Oh my god. That is the creepiest thing we are going to see in this game. Hold on. Oh man, we're giving him an oral examination. I wish he was talking right now. Alright. What are we doing now? Yeah, it looks just like that emoji combination. With the eyes and the mouth.
Push
There,
the
Amy.
button, Amy.
Place yourself in front of the hole and push A to have Amy come back through the hole. I love that they got a cut to her smiling very awkwardly every time. Alright, now what did that do? So busy admiring eyelashes and teeth. It opened... oh, that door over there. She really does not want to grab my hand, by the way. Okay, how about before we go in there... let's go in here. Can I get in here? Nope, not yet. Like, holding her hand is honestly very awkward. She doesn't want to stay connected. Yeah, see? I held it, and the second I run, she lets go. So I'm not sure if you could actually run with her. Wait, why is my heartbeat beating? Guy's doing a little dance. Excited we're here. They've been waiting for this moment for so long. Just waiting for their first victim. Oh, come on, Amy. Grab my hands.
Dear
I don't understand why we
What's
unlocked that
happened
other
here?
door. Was
Amy,
I supposed to be able to
stick
get in
close
there?
to me.
I don't get it. Wait, I actually don't get it. Why did we unlock this door? Are we eventually gonna end up in here? I don't understand. What? That just seems... okay. It must be that eventually I end up on this other side. It has to be. Alright, Amy, come on. Alright, now, are you gonna hold my hand if I run? There we go. What about this? There we go, that's more like it. You can't take your weapon out when you're holding her hands. Boy, this controller vibration, what the hell? It is really forceful heartbeat vibration.
Run for it!
Where is she? There she is. Oh god. Where is she? Come on. Amy! Where'd the guy go? He was gonna be my guide. Oh jeez. He's all the way over there already? How? What? A dead end. Ah! Amy! No! Oh, they're actually pretty fast. Come on. The scariest thing about this game is having to reload the checkpoint. Give me your hand. Take my hand. I honestly cannot sprint in this because the frame rate makes it too hard to see. what I'm doing. We good? I like how that guy jumped out and tried to scare me. Almost whacked
Go
him.
straight! Turn left!
Thank you. He's actually kind of useful. Alright, we missed anything? An orange pass is needed to open the door.
Here we are. No door smart. Key. After use, ladies.
Alright. So far, we haven't died. It's good. World's slowest ladder climb. Thankfully, there seems to be a way to skip it. Can you change the language to Austrian? Honestly, the English is amazing enough as it is. It does not look like it. No. Oh god. Well, it's confirmed. Amy is not a human. Some kind of puppet or something. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess she's like double jointed. That means we can just rip her around the corners any way we want. She's not gonna get hurt. Okay, what is happening here? What did I do? What did that button actually do? What? Does this guy tell me anything? He never shut up before, what happened? Oh, there's speedruns for this game, yeah. Speedruns for everything. Maybe in here? Let's try pressing that again. Maybe I gotta be faster. Oh, okay. That's what it did. So what I gotta have her do it for me? Come here, Amy. To ask Amy to stay in a location, press right bumper plus B. I'm sure I'm gonna remember these controls. How do I do it again? Push that button, Amy. Somehow. Oh geez. How do you give her orders? I can see this is gonna go over well in the future. Oh, Y button, that's right.
I'm so proud of you, Amy. You did it.
And cue awkward cutscene. Those are the best. Wow, she is... They ain't playing around with the realism in this game. I mean, that's how you would climb down a ladder if you had high heels on, right? Alright, you coming down? Wait. Oh, god damn it. Get on there. Might as well wait. Gotta wait for Amy. Wow, and I thought Dr. Hauser had the longest stair climbing. Not anymore. Dr. Hauser's still the best though when it comes to man, that stair climbing cutscene, legendary. So you know how every time in survival horror games like Resident Evil you open a door or you like climb some stairs and it shows a little cutscene? Dr. Hauser, when you climb a flight of stairs, I think it actually takes about 40 seconds for the stair cutscene to finish. One step at a time.
There are soldiers in the area. I'm gonna see if we can get some help. You two stand back now. I'll take care of this. We're not sick. They's gonna see that.
Marcelo,
And he's dead.
we don't know who they are yet.
Nice knowing you.
Hush now. It'll be okay. You two hide just in case it goes wrong.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's hide under the table with absolutely no protection. Sure, this is gonna go just fine. Wait, what? Oh, both of us, I see.
Hello there!
Oh, he's so
I'm
dead.
alive! I'm not sick. Just a little beat up. I'm not infected!
Oh, the suspense. What's gonna happen to Marcelo? Yep. His load times seem about right. Not backwards compatible, by the way, unfortunately.
My name's Marcelo.
Oh, it's a comic now.
But my friends call me Cello. You know, like those great big violins.
Silence, please. We need to run an identity check. Caucasian, 110, 130 kilos, mid-40s. Survivor. No signs of transformation. Awaiting orders.
You already have your orders, damn it. Find, recover, extract.
Roger. Targeting.
Oh, shit.
What? Okay, so they mean find, recover, and extract Amy. Nobody else.
Get your ass down there.
Move out. In pairs. Red team lead. I want a large perimeter once we get to the gallery.
They've gone, Amy. Amy!
Thank you, Marcelo. I'm so sorry.
What a nice guy. Now I miss his constant rambling.
Amy!
Hey, we made it to chapter 2. That's a start, right?
Amy?
I'll light on her back into... Oh, contamination stuff. Alright. So it actually doesn't have to do with getting hit. Oh, there's Amy. Pressing triangle. Nothing's working. Oh, I got the key card. Creepy. I wonder if staying
There's a
in
good
this
key card in there,
contamination is actually detrimental right now. You know, you could just break the glass and grab it, Amy. You got a freaking wooden stick. See, this is essentially this follow-up to Eco. She has a wooden stick, and you hold the hand of Amy. I mean, it's essentially the same game. That's why this game should be no problem for me. What is that? Press down, then A to use decontamination syringe. Do I have to use that, though?
Amy?
I mean, this game's definitely got some creepy atmosphere. It's just a shame about the performance. What is that? Okay, a zombie.
That's Amy's lamp. Amy? I can hear you crying, dear.
She's got to be in the locker.
She must be close.
What? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we were contaminated.
Amy!
Gotta do this fast. Avoid the red puddles, they're toxic. Yep. Definitely got that one. Up what? Contamination stuff. I'll look at the photo just in case that's needed. And I think you also get another item. Yeah.
Amy? Amy?
Alright, so now I know about how long you can survive before you just straight up die. Okay, so we're gonna do it here. See, it's Galarians all over again.
That's Amy's lamp. Amy? I can hear you crying, dear.
X?
Amy. Oh. I'm pleased I found you.
Did she just
Listen.
change accents?
Everything's gonna be okay. I promise.
Damn. This door is locked. There's no way out.
Oh. Oh, come on. Amy, take my hand. Open the door. Open. Where is she? Quickly! Oh shit, that thing is right behind us! Oh, this is gonna be fucking terrible. You actually just have to know where to go. If you make a wrong turn, you're dead. Wow, they really don't give you a lot of time, do they? Oh, okay, we got Amy. Good. Hello? Use it. See, this is why I don't run. The frame rate is too bad. Now, if I just would have made a left instead of a right, we would have been fine. Okay, now what? We lose him? Did I pick up Amy's lamp? Let's see. Ah, there we go. It didn't tell me I can use that. Oh god, that is not a good light. That is flashing the whole time. Did they really have to pick a light that's gonna flash the whole time? This is gonna kill me. Alright, I know what we have to do. We have to make our way back into that room and open this door. Oh wait, can we use this? Open door?
Nothing but trash.
Alright, Amy, you ready to run? Where we gotta go? Alright, we can put out that epileptic light now, please. Thank you. Amy, can you blast open this wall?
What is it, Amy? Do you want to draw this?
Yeah, seems like a good time to draw.
Did the professor teach you something about these?
Perfect time.
They don't look... Wait! We
Time
use
for art
simpler
class.
versions at the center to indicate the psionic words. Only this one's more elaborate, more detailed.
Amy can learn a power by drawing its glyph. Hold her hand and press A. Any day now, Amy. Okay. We good now? Hold down right trigger to call the power wheel. I am holding right trigger. Yeah, now what? What the hell is happening? Select the power with the right stick and release the cast. Guide the power by using the left stick. Amy's silence power creates a spear which mutes all sound within it.
The smell of this trash is gonna kill me.
What? Is that monster around the corner? Okay, so we have to figure this out. So right trigger. Okay, she aims. Right trigger. Right? Amy, get back here. What are you doing? Then how do I release? There we go. What? Amy! Okay. What? Okay. This better not wear off. Something tells me we're dead. Okay, do it again, do it again. I think I'm dead. We can't cast it here. How in the hell? Like, what is happening here? Where am I trying to get to? She doesn't want to cast anymore. So I'm not sure if I'm trying to sneak over there. Because there is glass right behind him, but... how? There's no way they'd let me walk right past this guy. try backing up and see. Unless we just ignore that. This is confusing. Yeah, let's get in here, Amy. Good idea.
Huh. The windows seem to have been cracked by the accident.
Do we need to get that guy to crash into the window? Or can I... Oh, I get it. Alright, I get it. We gotta deafen the sound here so I can break it. But she don't want to do anything anymore. She's all Amy'd out. Great. How do I get more Amy power? Gotta reload. Is it just glitched? Do I have to, like, let her reload? There we go. Yeah, I tried R2. And L2. Yeah, she just runs out of power. Alright, so... we do this. And then we do this. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty neat mechanic. Give them credit. Like, they definitely have some neat ideas here. A little cumbersome. Amy, come on. Get in the hole. Better you than me. I know I'm big enough to fit in there, but... now I gotta go out and tell her what to grab. Should've just told her what to grab before I sent her in there.
There's a blue keycard in that room. That's a good girl. Bravo.
She didn't look too happy that time. Alright, we need to, like, decontaminate soon. Just use it now. Here we go. I used it, but it didn't show an animation. Take my hand. Please, Amy. My word. Am I sure I want to be in here first? And not the other area? What was in the other door? Hey, what? Jeremy taking the stairway to heaven there. Come on.
There, there. Dry your tears. Everything's going to be all right. We're going to meet up with Ellen soon. Let's get to the security room, and we'll give her a call. Just to make sure she's waiting for us.
Hey, where was that door that I was supposed to open? I thought there was a... what? Huh?
Damn, the door is locked. There's no way through.
I could swear there was a blue door when I was running away. Come on, come on. She does not want to grab my hands. I don't know, we're like her caregiver or something. I don't really know our relation to her.
Damn, this door is locked.
Alright, well.
There's no way out.
This is definitely the way we gotta go. I didn't get a checkpoint when I entered here, right? I mean, shit, I'm probably better off just going in there and clobbering them. Amy, come take my hands. Alright, just follow me, that's fine too. There's a lot of contamination over here. This way, this way, this way. Alright, Amy, I'm gonna need you to deafen this. God damn it. Not where I needed you to do it, right? Here. She's out of power, or she can't do... Oh, for Christ's sakes, whatever. Let's just go. Nope, you don't hear anything.
It's
Nice.
time to have some
Checkpoint.
fun, Amy. Let's see if you can solve this riddle.
She takes her sweet time.
You did it! Bravo, Amy!
No cutscene for her excitement. Take my hand.
Why don't we try finding a phone first? I know where there's a whole bunch of them.
Too soon.
Look,
We're still mourning Marcelo.
Security room is written here. We're real close.
Oh shit.
We're
what?
going to call Ellen for some help.
Remix. Hey, hello TK. Well, I'm not actually sure how we get in. Wait, he's coming out? What? Okay, so the door opens when he comes in. Does that mean I could actually sneak by him? You see this? Do I have to tell Amy to, like, sneak in when the door opens? No. Oh, get out. Okay. I don't know why it keeps giving me new weapons. I guess the stick's supposed to break. Oh shit. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. How do we go about getting this? I mean, maybe we just maybe he's dumb enough that we just run past him if we use the sound dampening here when the door opens like that. It's gotta be. Has to be. she's out of power. What the hell? So you mean I have to run her all the way back to the recharge station? Here we go. What?
Improper DNA code. Access denied.
Ah! I don't know what just happened, but I feel like I almost did it. I don't know what they expect me to do here. So it said that I like hacked it, but I couldn't hack it, right? Wait, what? Oh no. Am I soft locked in here? He's gone. Wait, what? I think we just cheated the game, but I'm okay with that. Just tell me I can get out. Okay, good. Alright, come on, Amy. Do your thing.
Improper DNA code. Improper DNA code. Access denied.
Hack it. Yeah, we got the tactical despawns, this is right.
Improper DNA code. Access denied.
Oh! We open the gate. Easy. Get more power. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on. I didn't realize it opened the gate. She's like, where'd she go? Don't worry, just creeping behind you. Amy's silence power creates a spear which mutes all sound within it. Isn't that kind of the same thing, or? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god! He's coming! Go back to the despawn room! Oh jeez. Great animations. God, the frame rate does not like that. Oh god. Bring him in here. We'll take him out of here just like his friend. Oh my god. Okay, that guy actually knows how to use the gun. Okay, let's see what happens. I wonder if I skip my steps like that, if it'll deafen the sound. Whew, that is some frame rate, boy. Amy's silence power creates a spirit which mutes all sound within it. I mean... Oh, so it's the same power, they're just giving me the rundown again. Well, we won't use it because we're about to die. Wait, maybe he's dumb, maybe he won't know we're in here. Run! Damn it. Left Amy behind. Actually, I bet you we're supposed to hide in the locker together. We're probably supposed to draw his attention and just hide, maybe? I don't know. Or we could just mute the sound so I don't get caught. I mean, or we can just try and clip through this door. By creating lag. Nope, here's a thought. Alright, so is there a locker that we can hide in together? Okay, we can. So I'm assuming that we need to open that door so we can come in here and hide and like slip past them. And I gotta do this every time. Can we open this? Damn it. Uh-oh. Shh, he didn't hear us. Get out of here. Oh, gosh. I wonder if you can actually kill him. The part that's gonna suck is having to wait for her to do this every time. It takes a bit. The question is, do I go towards him or do I go down that way? No! No! Okay, Amy, we gotta run. No! Get in. It's actually a pretty cool peeking mechanic. You know, outside of the part that you really can't see too much. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Okay, Amy. I'm gonna need you to not screw this up. God damn it. I don't know how slow you have to move. Okay. Okay, that's progress. Look, Amy, a decapitated head. that do? Oh, well that works. I was gonna try and go around it, so going through the desk is an option. Oh god. Don't die. Take it! Take the thing! There we go. Alright, Amy, I'm gonna need you to contaminate yourself over there, thank you. She just picked up a stick, that was it? You gotta be kidding me. I risked my life for a stick in here. Okay, what is this? Is this something we can... No, that was it. Okay, Amy, ready? Run. Might be the DNA I needed. It looked like a stick. Where are we? Amy? You can't hack this? Oh, it's already hacked? This? Why is it not giving me... What the heck? I scanned the head and got the DNA signature. Oh, right, the despawn room. Yeah, yep, right. She doesn't want to open this, huh? There we go.
Connect
I don't
yourself
know why
to
that
the
wouldn't work the
terminal.
first time.
We need to find a way to open it up.
And I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, there's that silly minigame in the bottom right again where I gotta go around looking for spots in the game world.
Amy, you're such a brave girl. We're getting out of here.
Checkpoint would be nice. Wait, where is this? My god, this texture pop-in is disgusting. So we can go this way and crack the glass. Or we can just go out here. The door is locked, okay. We know what to do. I mean, alright, we could do that too. Oh shit, we got a tough one now.
These words from the great book. For the great day of his wrath is come, and who shall
What is that? Oh, I thought he was standing in a mine or something. I think he is. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. Don't mind me. Oh god! I did not mean to do that. No! Get out! Run! Get out of there! Don't hurt my Amy. Okay. I am hurt though.
We are facing difficult.
I don't know if that's gonna heal or what.
I don't need to quote a lot of national.
I don't need... Oh, the door is locked.
Prophetic scripture. Our
Take my hand.
streets are testimony enough that our world
What?
has indeed
I was moving
gone
slow.
to hell. This has all the makings of the apocalypse, and it's something the authorities and the Phoenix Foundation are not going to have a solution for, in spite of what they may try to tell us. Mankind has known that this day is coming for over 2,000 years. There's no waiting this one out. It's not going to go away. If you can hear this message,
Can I just walk
then you're a
around the left
survivor.
side here?
You've been chosen. chosen
What?
to live.
Oh, I told her to stay. No, I don't want her to
God
stay.
and his church are on your side.
Take my hand.
The first thing is
Amy,
getting
I'm gonna need you to
yourselves
cooperate,
safety.
please. Thank you.
We've got food and water, lots of it. And
Oh,
strong
God.
walls were designed
Walking on glass.
to this here house of
I
God.
wonder if we actually
If
have to
you
use the
are
sound
alone
barrier here.
and afraid, make for the second church of Revelations on the corner of Oak and Vine. Prayer is not going to be enough, my friends. We are at war with true evil. Remember the saying, praise God and pass the ammunition? I think that it has become all too appropriate. The time...
It's like I'm really scared to run because when you run fast in this game, the frame rate gets so bad I might miss something. Okay, we got decontamination. Maybe there's more items over here. The music in this sometimes is pretty good. Like this little tune here, I like it. It's creepy. What? Amy's definitely got the same idea as I do. Just run into everything and see if you can get through. Oh god. Alright. Here we go. Nice and slow. Pick up what? Up decontamination. Okay, thanks, Sai. Appreciate it. Wish you luck on yours as well. Wait, so we just came in here for that? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, not too fast! I didn't mean to go that fast. And you gotta go slow as hell. They wouldn't have me come all this way just for an item, would they? That's the beginning of the game down there, I think. Just whip her around. Wow, you can really... Poor Amy, boy. I mean, she's got to learn to run fast eventually. Alright, where are we going? It's just a slideshow. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna crash the game. I'm not even lying. Like, between the fire and what is happening right now, I'm not sure the frame rate can get any worse. Okay, we got a stick. I mean, I am testing speedrun tech, though. I mean, it could be possible to clip through things in this game by creating such lag that the game just doesn't know what to do and you just phase through the wall. That is common speedrun tech in a lot of games, by the way. Come on, Amy. Move over, Parasite Eve 2. We got a new stutter walk. Now I wonder if this deafens my sound, because this is me mashing run with like this is alternating between regular movement and running, and I wonder if you can like actually kind of run without the run detriment of sound. Come on, get my hand. Okay, the question now is though, like, what the hell am I actually doing? This is just a huge dead end. Would this game really create a huge dead end? Would they really? Ooh, that's too fast. I am definitely confused. Oh. Oh god, I forgot about the freaking crap where we gotta scan the environment in the bottom right of the screen. That has to be it. Oh no. Oh, okay, well first of all, I wonder if the other one that I missed is backtracking, but we'll go this way first. Forgot all about that crap. Okay, so there's something I need to scan, like, right here, somewhere. Best part of the game, you just walk around aimlessly until you find the area you have to scan. It's pretty amazing, actually. Oh god. Okay, I don't trust this game. I thought I was about ready to fall off the ledge. It's around here somewhere, we'll get it. Okay, maybe I don't need to hold on to Amy. I trust her. Okay, so you see that thing in the bottom right? How it's like flashing? That means that there's something I need to scan around here. Somewhere. But I don't know where. It also is lasting... I think it's actually glitched. I think it's glitched. Because that animation is not supposed to be on there for that long. It's typically a very small area. What were they thinking with this mechanic? Is it below me? Please don't tell me it's below me. I don't know where the thing is I have to scan. My radar is glitched. There should be something popping up on my screen telling me to scan, but there isn't. Gosh. Too fast. Come on, take my hand. Really? Also, they really zap you through the rumble in the controller when you do that. Well, this isn't good. Come on. Take my hand. Okay, so now it's not glitched anymore. Or whatever the hell was going on. Maybe I missed one right over here. Oh, come on! How much slower do I have to move, for real? Okay, the indicator, one of them is definitely in there. Maybe the other one is out here. Also, I don't remember where my checkpoint last was. Did she have to hack this? Get over here, Amy. Hack this now, come on.
This is a game for you, Amy. Can you help us out?
Wait, I can only have one door open at a time? Is that what they're telling me? Shoot. So if I want to backtrack, I have to wait for her to do this every time? Wonderful.
That's a good girl. Bravo.
That's exactly what it is, only one door at a time. There are achievements in this, yes. Alright. Damn, this freaking mechanic of finding shit that you gotta hack into is... Oh god, what were they thinking? Maybe I missed one in here. Wait, is there a map in this game? Is there a map? I don't see anything for a map. So, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, if you look in the bottom right, that red radar, those two red dots, which are somewhere, and I don't know where, I have to get there and, like, scan something. I think I already got the one that was in here. That was probably one of them. But the problem is I have no idea where the other ones are. I don't know if we have to go, like, really far back, because I don't remember when they gave this, this indicator. And I feel like I'm about to get killed. Oh god. What the heck? Do you see these red dots? That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. I mean, I already explored the big area I was just in. God, that scares the shit out of me. I really don't want to have to sneak past that guy again to find out. I'm gonna die. This, honestly, of all the things this game gets wrong, I think this is actually the worst part of the game. This just makes no sense. Making the player wander aimlessly trying to find some shit you gotta scan. And I don't know if I missed something further back. It's possible I did.
Amy, you're such a brave girl. We're getting out of here.
If there was a big map, which I find hard to believe there isn't, then this wouldn't be too bad. But it's... I just gotta rely on the radar. It makes it look like it's right here. Alright, do I have to bring her with me? Screw her. She can keep up. She scanned the fire, right? But then they really make... There's definitely one in here somewhere. There's no way there isn't, because that red dot came up. I just gotta stand in the very specific area. watch the bottom right corner of my screen. I was going the same speed the whole time, by the way. Let's see. So the last time I was here, it lit up. So you know what? It must have been glitched. Past it looks like. Yeah. It's too hard to tell. Okay, now it looks like I'm definitely walking into one right here, right? Nothing. It's like behind this wall. Move around the fire? I don't think you can. Last time I was here, the radar lit up. This time it's not. Oh, this is miserable. This area was literally one zombie and nothing else. Like, how is there not anything else going on here? Oh, I could just go around the side here? Hell yeah. Shortcut found. I'm stuck here. Damn it. Wait a minute. Didn't know I can step up here. Okay, we got another. Yeah, I couldn't move there from over there, but I could. There was apparently a place to step up here. Okay. Accepted? That means the door is unlocked? Oh, we found the right one. That's right. You only have to find one, and it's the right one. If it's the right one, then that's it. Okay. So now we should be good. Hopefully. And I'm assuming this is the door that's going to open because of it, but I'm not 100%. All that wasted time because I didn't realize you could scan that freaking fire there. That was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Whatever the hell it was. Oh, god damn it. What the hell door unlocked? I should have known that this game would make me backtrack rather than actually make progress with a door. Oh, too fast. Back it up. Damn it! Okay, don't die. Gotta be so gentle on the joystick. Maybe that door? I mean, I see it on the radar, but we know how that goes. It's very deceptive. You gotta be joking me. Okay, please be open, even though I know you're not the door. Nope. What the hell door? Wait, we gotta sneak past the guy again? Oh god, please.
It's time to have some fun, Amy.
Oh, checkpoint.
Let's see if you can solve this riddle.
They had mercy on me. Man, my hat goes off to the people that played the OG version of this with no checkpoints. That is, wow. I can't imagine.
That's a good girl. Bravo.
No, they eventually patched it to have checkpoints, from what I understand. Okay, now I don't feel so bad about dying. What do we unlock? I feel like YOLOing it now. Just trying to jank my way past that guy. Now that we have the checkpoint. Okay, you ready, Amy? We're gonna run. You ready? Oh, he's over there now. What the hell? Oh, it's a zombie. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. That was loud as hell. Oh, now he's moving. I get it. Alright, Amy, come on. Come on, come on, come on. She really does not like grabbing your hand in this game, for real. Like, it is really finicky. Wait, do I have to send her in here? I like how chapter 1 was decently short. This chapter's actually kind of long. Wait, how do I give her direction? Oh boy. I'm gonna die if I stay in here too long. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where they expect me to go here. Okay, get ready for very loud boom again. Extremely loud. Ugh. Oh no! Did he still notice us? Damn it. Run, Amy, run! Last time it went way smoother. Okay. Maybe there's another door I gotta get to. Like, I still don't understand what I unlock, so maybe I do have to do something else first. This game does not do a good job of telling you what the hell you should be doing next. Does Gungrave count as October scary? I mean, you can make the argument that it's horror adjacent. But I've already played in speedrun Gungrave, so... No, come with me. Okay, do we actually have to... I don't think we have to crouch. Is Twitch laggy? No, it's just this game. This game has terrible frame rate. Alright, now it is showing a door. Maybe I gotta go in that door right there. Forgot about that door. Look, Orange pass. Oh, did he open a... Wait, what? They're showing a green symbol on my map that I definitely cannot get to right now. So weird. What the? See that one more time. Can I like clip out of bounds? They're both ambidextrous. Alright, let's see. What is happening in here? Oh, there's a freaking ladder right here? Did I not? Can you... Can I climb this? Oh god, how did I not see that? Probably because I didn't get the interaction for it. And I probably gotta put her in the thing to give her directions, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's what this is gonna be all about. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we gotta backtrack and throw her back in the hole. How many chapters are in this game, by the way? At least this game makes me laugh. Do I need to take this before I die or what? I really can't tell when I'm about to die from contamination. I mean, I might as well do it now to be safe. Did it work? I'm using it, but like it's just not working. I'm pressing down on the D-pad. Weird. What is happening here? Amy, is there something you can open here? She can only stand in that. Oh no, I'm dying. I can't heal. I'm pressing down on the D-pad. I don't know why it's not healing. I need to get out of here before I'm dead. Wait, what's this? Damn it! Hurry, Amy. Before we die. Oh, I'm so dead. Come on, hurry up! She's not on the elevator! Okay, I'm dead. Gotta back out of here real quick. Oh no. Ah! Is there anywhere safe? Take the medication, why won't it take it? There we go, my word. I don't know what was happening. Normally I just press down on the D-pad, it takes it. Oh, it's longer than 5 hours. Because the time, that's only in-game time. It doesn't count retries. That's why you can never trust how long to beat. Nobody's beaten this shit in 5 hours on their first playthrough. There's no way. Yeah, not with the retries. That's why I don't like how long to beat, because people only look at their in-game time, and that's usually grossly inaccurate for games like this. But it gives you an idea. Just without the failings. Honestly, the best way I find to figure out how long a game is to beat, try and find Twitch VODs of people playing it for the first time. Funny enough, there's shit on Twitch for this game. I wonder why. There's pretty much no first playthroughs archives that I can easily find. Most people are smarter than I am, I guess. Come on, grab my hand. There we go, now we're cleansed. What is this? We gotta... Gotta go for that realism, you know? Alright, now what? How do we get Amy in here? Coming, Amy? She's too scared. Okay. But I can't... What the hell? What was the purpose of all of this? I think I gotta go back to where I was and take the elevator down to Amy. I must have missed something. Why couldn't this be a cutscene that I could skip? Shit. Go hit that. Oh. You can fall off the elevator prematurely? Or did I glitch off of that? I wonder. I wonder if you have to wait for the elevator to fall all the way, or if you're doing that jank animation. Maybe you don't have to. Jesus. See, they have to include the jump scares like that because they know the game isn't scary enough otherwise. Alright, we got an orange key card, it looks like. I think. Let's come back up here because... Let's see. Let's see this one more time. Pick up what? What am I picking up? I just got a syringe or something over there? Must have been hidden. Alright. We can hide in here, which is not a good sign. Alright, need to get back up to Amy. Wait, do I have to go all the way back up and get her now, or can I give her orders from down here? Amy, hit the switch. Where am I going? I think I'm floating. Uh-oh, I'm starting to die. Okay, we actually have to get out of here. There's no switch here I can hit, right? Of course there isn't. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Alright, how... What did that do again? What did me going down there even do? It just opened that one door. I am so confused right now. What did that accomplish? Oh, I found the orange key card, that's right. Forgot about that. No checkpoints popped up yet, right? Not in a while. Does she come down with me? She doesn't climb ladders? Great. What in the hell? Where am I leaving you? Huh? If I bring her in there, we both can't ride the elevator at the same time. To get down. How does she get up here? The elevator? I have to send her back down and then pull her through the hole. I think, if I can even give her directions to go in the hole. I don't know if I... That has to be it. Yeah, she can push the button, but only... But she can't push the button like, with telepathy. She has to walk up to it, so there's no way for me to, like... You know, have us both ride this down. Okay, stay here. Biggest fear in this game is dying for some dumb reason, because these checkpoints suck. Alright, now... Pull her out. Oh, there she is. Alright. Now... We sure as hell ain't going in there yet. Where do we use this orange key card? I don't know if we need more of this or what. Orange key card. I know there were a couple of spots that were like, you need the orange key card. But I don't remember where. Wasn't this one of them? This is just a shortcut. Yeah, that's just a shortcut. We don't need to be in there. Yeah, the orange doors were... Oh, that's right. We walked through here to get back. Come on, Amy. Grab my hand for the love of God. Maybe I don't always need to be holding her hand. Only when I need to. And of course, when I need to, it's not going to work. Alright. We need to not alert that guy. Okay. Wait, where? The orange keycard was in that room, wasn't it? Wasn't that the door that I needed? Alright. Please don't be in there. Please don't be in there. My heart is beating. Why? Why is my heart beating? Oh, is that him? Oh, god damn it. Is he gonna turn around? We've come so far, I don't want to die here. I think to be safe, I'm gonna have Amy cast her silence move. And that didn't do shit. Okay. What? We go.
DNA match. Access granted.
Come on, give me that juicy checkpoint. There it is. Most glorious thing in this game. Okay.
John, the scrambler in the server room is starting to show signs of wear and tear. Go take a look at it, will you?
Who is she talking to? What is that breathing?
I can't get through to Ellen. Something is jamming the communication signals. I need to find out what.
That's definitely... She said Ellen, it said Lavinga. Hide. Oh no. Don't do it to me, game. Don't do it. Amy, get your little butt over here. Got another hole for you to crawl through. I love how she just practically shoves her in there.
Wait for me here, Amy. I'm going to go around, and I'll come back to you on the other side.
What? From where? What is she talking about? Guess from up here. What is that noise? She has to mean through here, right? I'm so confused as to where she just went. Oh my god. No, this can't be the way. on, get the cleanse, get the cleanse. Why are you not cleansing? Damn it. Why is it not using the injector? There we go. Okay, where is she? Oh! Okay, I see where she is. I am not sure why she's in there, but okay. That is actually... right over here. No, 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 it's this way. These things are the absolute worst. You really do have to go this slow, by the way. I'm not being extra cautious. Come on, Amy. Alright, now what? That was a whole lot of shit for what? What did we accomplish? We're back in the same spot. I don't get it. I'm trying to go through, like, what the heck we just accomplished. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the point of all that was, too. I don't know.
Amy, you're such a brave girl. We're getting out of here.
Okay, so there's dialogue. That's a good thing, right? Okay, maybe I should have her do... What are we on? Yeah, I'll have her do it. Yeah, they had to find the use for the ledge somehow. I think there's an orange door nearby. I don't know. This door? No. All that's left is... Maybe we do go through here? I mean, this seems like Death City in here. Go, 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 go. No! I got so excited. I don't like the fact that there's all this glass here. This is only going to end very badly.
The elevator is not working. It needs power.
Damn it! Green pass! I am so confused. I'm trying to figure out why they sent her, like, Also, the sound thing is still there. There's gotta be a door I'm forgetting about. Oh, him. Damn, I can't despawn him because I didn't get a checkpoint in that room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is there a map in this game? If there is, I sure as hell don't know how to bring it up. I don't understand. We come in here, right? What is the purpose of this? Maybe there's something I missed here.
John, the scrambler in the server room is starting to show signs of wear and tear. Go take a look at it, will ya?
What the hell does that mean? Is she saying John, like she's talking to somebody, or is she saying John the Scrambler, like we're supposed to know who the hell that is?
Now we just need to find that server room, Amy. We're going to cut the scrambler, and then we can call Ellen. A scrambler is a machine that jams signals. Let's go. I'll show you.
Oh. Maybe I needed to hit that twice. Okay, so we shove her through here, and then I guess I'm supposed to give her an order in this room to turn off the signal and then come all the way back here. You know, you could just crawl through the hole with her. That hole is gigantic. I'm assuming that's...
Wait for me here, Amy. I'm going to go around, and I'll come back to you on the other side.
Okay. So we gotta find a server room. It'd be so much easier if I can kill that guy with the gun. Try to see if there's a way I can maybe, like, skip this animation. That ain't happening. You know, this is actually a bathroom break for people that speedrun this game. Just, like, rubber band your controller down left or, like, lean it against a table or something. You got a solid 30 seconds there, you know? Alright, now we go this way. Is this the server room? Isn't she right in here? No. She's over here. I just hit a checkpoint? How come I didn't hit that checkpoint before? Weird. Game, please. I did this exact same thing last time and I didn't hit a checkpoint. Okay, I gotta use this before I'm dead. Alright, Amy. I told her to interact with this before, but maybe now it has a purpose. Is that a fax machine? We're faxing to her? Is that what this is? It's gotta be right. That's gotta be it. And then we go back? Right? We go back this way? Wait, she doesn't climb ladders though. Oh my god, does this game expect me to... Wait, can I go in here and tell her to crawl through? I think I can. What did Amy do? I think she used a fax machine. Oh, what am I creeping around that for? Alright, Amy. Wait, I can't send her back. There we go. Wait, what? What? So instead of crawling through the vent, we phase through the wall? Okay. Alright, we may have just discovered something new for the speedrun. Just to document that, in case it's not a known strat, I essentially was holding right bumper and double tapped A, and it phased me through the wall. Easy. Damn, I wonder if that can work in every one of these like vents where it's a double-sided wall. I'm not gonna try it again because I don't want to lose the magic, you know, and have to do it the real way. That was cool.
I can't get through to Ellen.
What?
Something is jamming the communication signals.
This freaking
I need to find
game.
out what.
What? Where? Where are we going? Damn it. Where is the server room? Is it that room with the freaking guy that kills us every time?
I can't get through to Ellen. Something is jamming the communication signals. I need to find out what.
Oh, God. Just when I do something cool. What? I don't get it. Is it really in here, maybe? I mean, this looks like a server room, right? So confused. This game needs a map so bad. Get out of my way. Maybe it's something back there? I don't know. So out of ideas. Server room. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did they mean that place that was in the fire room like ages ago? Maybe that's the server room? But we didn't unlock the door. Oh wait, did that, wait, that door that was in the fire room, did that say that I needed the orange key card? Are we supposed to sneak past this? Maybe we can hide in here. Oh, what the fuck? Christ, God almighty. What are there, two of them? Scared the shit out of me. So loud. So loud. Wait, what? Where? Wait, why are we... I'm with her at... Okay, I guess the checkpoint loaded me with Amy. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm alright with that. The sign said server storage room to the left. You saw a sign out there that said server storage room? Oh, shit. How are we gonna do this? Is there stealth in this game? I mean, like, stealth kills. Guess we'll find out. Amy, don't alert him. Not exactly how I envisioned that going. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Send her through the hole again and move to her? Oh, that is the server room? Alright, I see what you mean. Alright, come on, Amy. Why not going in the direction of the server room sign? Because I don't know what room he was talking about specifically. Thought he meant like in the hallway with the guys. Fuck the sneak mechanic in this game. Going slow enough. Alright, so I have her go over and interact with that like I did last time, but it still led to nothing. See? She whatever that is. Right? But it shows that I got a stick for some reason. I don't understand, like what is happening here? Do I have to interact here? Oh yeah, I didn't notice those signs up there. Yeah, I never bothered looking at that stuff. Alright. Server room. Maybe it is the gate in here. Oh no, it's not. Is this the server room? It doesn't look like it. The signs point this way, but then nothing. See? Server room. And then it leads to a dead end. It's in the dark hall. I did go in here before, though, and it came to nothing. Oh, shit. This guy was here before. Maybe I missed something in here? Oh, what? When did we unlock that? We unlocked that when? Whatever, we found it. Okay, we're gonna get this first try, ready? Okay, almost actually. All four of those are used. So let's try that, that. I'm telling you, too good at the hacking in this. Second try, both times I've done that. That should take you way more. Oh, please let that be the end of chapter 2. I beg of you. Please.
This is gonna work, Amy. This is gonna work. Hello? Ellen? This is Lana. Can you hear me?
Lavinia, there's someone calling for you in the emergency.
Game just loses audio randomly.
Lana, is that you? Are you all right?
We're alive, if that counts.
Is Amy okay?
Amy is... she's... changing. But listen, Ellen, it's a nightmare here. Is there any way you can send someone to get us? The people in my train were infected.
I think Phoenix has something to do with it. The professor has sent out his army. The whole city has been contaminated. We're barricaded in the hospital, trying to figure this out.
No, not a hospital.
It's not behaving like a virus. It's not a contagion. It's like there was some sort of spontaneous genetic mutation. The professor has something to do with it, and
This game can't possibly get harder, right? Amy still has like 10 billion powers she hasn't
get
unlocked
to the
yet.
hospital so that I can run some tests on Amy. We stick to the same plan as before.
We're trapped. The power's out and we're locked in. There are Phoenix soldiers everywhere, and they're after Amy.
Wait a minute, Lana. I've got George here. I'm gonna ask him if he can hack into the station's grid. Maybe locate you.
That guy's
Amy,
fingers, oh
gonna
my
be just
god.
fine.
That's a really
Dr.
unnatural
Lavinia is
bend.
figuring out a way to get us some help.
Yeah, it's really low.
We've got you on
It's
a
part of the
map.
experience, though.
There's an elevator that should take you up to the shopping galleries. The metros are working. Do you think you can make it to the northbound?
Come on, Amy. We've got another train to catch. Ellen's cut off. We're cut off. There's infected zombies and trigger-happy soldiers everywhere. We're never going to... I'm sorry, Amy. I'm a little... overworked. I promised to take you somewhere safe. I keep my promises.
So I guess that door that was locked in the fire area was for no reason. Unless we backtracked there.
15 minutes. You just need to get down to one. Take the North Line, 7 stations. There's an entrance directly into the hospital.
Just trying to clip with lag. Just also trying to see how low I can get the frame rate in this game. The game really does not like when I do the sliding technique.
Green authorization code required.
Oh, that's right. There was another
insert
door in the
green
previous
key code
area that needed a
in
green
order to
card.
connect to security
Oh
system.
god, we are gonna be backtracking. Jesus, help me. We're gonna be going back to previous areas, I know it. Makes sense, I mean it's an Xbox Live Arcade game, so they only have so much space, right? So they gotta reuse areas.
We need to get up onto the roof. You can do it.
How? We could skip these cutscenes, but it's part of the experience. First time, you gotta watch them. Man, I can't wait to see if I can get that freaking glitch to work again, the one where you warp through the wall. I really wonder in the speedrun, would that be useful? Hold on, let me think. Actually, no, it wouldn't. But then, oh wait, hold on. Wait. Actually, that can be useful if you're in the server room where they're like, okay, we don't know what to do. We gotta contact so-and-so. If I can warp through the wall with Amy into the room with the fax machine, that actually would be faster than doing what the game wants you to do. I'm gonna have to check the speedruns and see. But also, I can't confirm that it actually works in the reverse way. But I should still clip it and send it to them in case. They might skip that level entirely and not even have to bother with any of that stuff, I wouldn't doubt it. Come on. Take my hand. Who the heck makes a lift that you can't use yourself? Not very practical. Yeah, this just drags the game out so much. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna lower the other elevator again, the same one I just used.
I need to leave Amy here so that I can call the elevator when I'm over there.
What? Oh, shit. Come on, Amy. Glitch through the wall with me. We can do it. I actually didn't mean to fall off there. Jesus! Don't tear her arm off. Alright, we gotta do it again. Crap. Alright, so what do they want me to do? Jump here? Or fall? Like, what are we doing here? Falling? I hope that was right. What's the indicator on her back? It's pretty much just this game's version of Dead Space Life. But it's a counter for contamination. So like you hear it now. I can't stay in it too long, otherwise I die. I think I have to send Amy up the elevator. The switch doesn't work to get the elevator back down for her, though, is what I'm really confused about. I don't know, am I overthinking this? Shit. We can just get through this. I mean, I practically flew over here last time. Oh, I don't have a weapon anymore. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what the heck the ordering on this is supposed to be. Tell you though, I'm getting sick of elevators in this game. You can break those? I don't have that ability yet. See, doing this doesn't do anything, because I've already interacted with it. Oh, wait, it did it again. Okay, so that sends that one down, right? But that's like a mile away. This is the part I'm confused on. Now what? What am I supposed to do from here? Is there something down there I can climb on that I'm not understanding? There's a power for Amy to recharge. Can I give her orders? Oh wait, can I give her... Oh, I can give her orders from here to lower it back down. Shoot. Yep, something obvious. Alright, Amy, now come over here. Can't tell if she's on there. I can't look down that far. I'll just assume that she did what she's supposed to do. Wait a minute, that's right. What the hell? I can't get this flipped back up. I'm pressing triangle by that icon. She's... I can't see where she is. Wait, oh wait, I remember how. There we go. Okay, where are you? She's still standing right there. Great. What the hell? Maybe you have to go back to the far elevator that went down? Yeah, but I don't know how to get over there. I can't get over that way yet. I'm kind of like stuck in this area. Also, why are these voices not going away? My Geiger counter's green. Can you walk onto the elevator in front of you and send her up by pressing the button? And let her scan that rune. I doubt it, but let's see. That's a good idea. I mean, honestly, I'm out of thoughts. That might actually be it. Oh god. We've clipped. Oh god. We've entered the true Amy experience. I actually was thinking about doing this before. I had a feeling it would work. Alright, let's see how we can break this. And also, like, not actually break the game. Make sure I can continue. Oh no, I can't get back out! Am I out? Here we go. Uh-oh. Should have never entered in here. I'm stuck. Wait! We're stuck in the vent. Okay, alright. Maybe if I can create enough lag, I can get out. Yeah, this is where I entered from. Maybe if I crouch? Maybe if I go to Amy? Crap. Okay, we got a reload checkpoint. If I didn't enter that building, I bet you I could have. But we actually can't sequence break this because Amy probably needs that power.
Ellen's cut off. We're cut.
The metros are on automatic pilot. There's one running every 15 minutes. You just need to get down to one.
Okay,
Take the North
Amy. You need to
Line,
get up onto the
7
roof.
stations.
You can do it.
There's an entrance directly into the hospital.
This poor kid. I mean, at least she cooperates for a speedrun, right? Where is she? God damn it, Amy. Now, come on. Of course. Climb up yourself, damn it. Can't pull her up eco style, huh? Have to be holding her hand. Alright. No more janking. We got it. Let's do this crap for once. I want to make progress. Okay, now what did we say to do again? mind got lost in the jankiness. So we want her to press that again. But I can't call her... Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna get her up here and see if she can scan something. Does she actually get in there? She doesn't want to move into that. Alright, so we go back down. Great. We get her in here. Tell her to stay.
That's good. Now wait here. I won't be long.
Won't be long, but where am I going? What? Do I recommend to get Silent Hill Homecoming? If you can play it on a Series X, yes. Runs very nicely. I don't get it. Can I advance over here? Can you command her now and scan the room? Do you need the shockwave sign from right before the checkpoint? Wait, there's a shockwave sign that I missed at the start of the level? You're saying there's something down there? It's right after the elevator? Shoot, I didn't even see that. Oh, for Christ's sakes. So I gotta restart the checkpoint.
Ellen's cut off. We're cut off.
Okay. The metros are on automatic pilot. There's one running every 15 minutes. You just need to get down to one. Take the North Line,
What?
7 stations. There's
I would have
directly
never.
into the hospital.
That is ridiculous. That's like some hidden shit. Alright. Come on, Yumi. Keep up. I don't think I have to interact with this, right?
Green authorization code required. Please insert green keycard.
No wonder I was
in order
going
to
crazy.
connect to security system.
I'm like, how do they actually
we need
expect
to
you
get
to
up
do
onto
this
the
crap?
roof. You can do it.
Alright. Super Saiyan time.
You
She only
did
gets
it.
one ability at a
Bravo,
time. huh?
Amy.
God, you could stop talking to her like she's freaking 3. You're the only reason she's alive. Alright, so we gotta send her up there now. You know, now that I think about it... Hold on, would that glitch actually work? Okay, hold. Let's think about this. Let's say that we get the shockwave ability. I don't know, I'd have to see how this sequences out, but I actually wonder if that glitch that I did could sequence break and bypass a certain section of this. Alright, now stay here.
That's good. Now wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be plenty long. Oh god, please. I mean, it's not like they're creating tension. You're never gonna fall. Yeah, we are due a zombie or a jump scare, that is for sure. We are due.
Lana? We've got this weird theory we're going over. It looks like
I don't have a weapon
only
yet.
people who are turning into these monsters are citizens born in Silver City. It's weird. Have you noticed anything?
Right, Ellen. I'll ask the next zombie where he was born before he bites me.
What does that do? Oh, it makes it so we can get what's her name through. Up what? I'm gonna use this now before I die. So it looks like every chapter they erase your items and you start fresh. Because that's amazing game design, right? Get rid of all your melee weapons, get rid of all your healing. These items are impossible to see, by the way. The only way I'm picking them up right now is because I wander into it by chance. Man, I cannot wait to watch the speedrun on this game. It's gotta be amazing. I remember they had it on GDQ years ago, and I resisted the urge to watch it, despite knowing it was gonna be really good, because I knew one day I'd play this amazing game. Is that one? Yep, see? Getting better at seeing them. Damn it. No shortcuts. There is a rune on the ground where I sent her, but I should be able to, like, sneak up there soon, eventually. Oh no, don't tell me. No! Wait. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back. What is this? Did I not lower... Am I supposed to have lowered this? Don't you fucking kid with me. They wouldn't dare. Right? Before I lowered that and she was like, oh yeah, that's to bring Amy down later. What is going on here? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Should be a switch here. Yeah, but I can't ride it myself. The switch is never usable by just me. Tell me that there's a switch up there. You gotta be kidding me. I never lowered it. I'm better off just restarting the checkpoint. So I have to lower that as myself first, and then come back down, and then send Amy up, right? Is that the correct order of things? That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, because I'm running low on resources now, I'm gonna die. But even if I lowered that, I don't think I could send myself up, right? I don't think you can send yourself up on that elevator. I don't know, I'm not sure what they want. Amy should be able to do both? Wait, so you're saying I can... This is all I can do is Amy, I can't do anything else. You can't actually interact with switches like this, I don't think. No. That's all you can do. I think I actually have to restart the checkpoint. There's a rune up there, yeah, but I can't do anything as Amy. Like, she just straight up, this is all you can do. You can't move. You can't interact, it's just to use your power. And that is it. We are resetting, right? Like, we've come to the conclusion? Because I don't... Oh, God.
Ellen's cut off. We're cut
well,
off.
that rune is just to recharge
There's
your
infected
power.
zombies and trigger-happy soldiers
That's
everywhere.
all it is, just to recharge the power.
The metros are on automatic pilot. There's one running every 15 minutes. You just need to get down to one.
Come on.
Take the North Line, 7 stations. There's an entrance directly into the hospital.
In the long play, the protagonist stands in the corner below the elevator to give her the commands. Yeah, but I still would have needed to backtrack, and I don't have that many resources, so I think restarting was better. Like, you can't,
Okay, Amy.
you can't
We
delay
need to
too
get up
much in
onto
this
the roof.
because
You can
you'll
do
get
it.
contaminated. You saw a prompt pop up for the fire elevator? Yeah, but I think you need Amy with you. So I think I have to go up first. I mean, maybe you can give AB the command. Let's try that first. Nope. And then tell her to push it from here.
That's good. Now wait here. I won't be long.
There we go. Now I wonder if you can actually give a command to Amy once I'm over there to get it to rise again. I definitely had to reset though, because I would have had to come all the way back here and then go all the way back. Oh fuck, I forgot this bullshit. Damn it. Okay, I have an idea. Oh no, I was gonna do the glitch, but no, you actually can't do it. Oh crap, what? Oh, the pain. Come on, Amy. Wait. So I just have her do that, right? And then I bring her down with me? No, that doesn't work because she can't cross the catwalk. Okay, now I gotta bring her back down. It's like I still feel like I'm missing something on this puzzle.
You did it! Bravo, Amy!
Alright, now we bring her up. And now we go through this long-ass process again. I don't remember where all those pills were. I know, she treats Amy like she doesn't know how to flick a switch. It's like, listen, I've been flicking switches for you this whole game. Alright, let's try and find where all these items are.
Lana? We've got this weird theory we're going over. It looks like the only people who are turning into these monsters are citizens born in Silver
right.
City.
Now I go back and get her, right?
Have you noticed anything?
Is this where I go back and get her? Because I moved
Ellen.
that.
I'll ask the next zombie where he was born before he bites me.
Yep. I didn't even realize that before. I would have had to come all the way back anyway. She's not on the elevator. God freaking damn it. Oh, she is. Right? I'm not doing it out of this... I'm not doing this out of order, right? Is this correct? Sure hope so. I need Amy to raise me up. Really? I couldn't have her do it with me over there? The guide says to keep her there. Then what the hell is with moving that? See, I still don't know where the switch is exactly over there, so I'm very confused. This whole ordeal is very confusing, honestly, this part. Stay. Just seems so unnecessarily convoluted. Don't forget to move her out of the elevator. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that really required? Do I have to? Don't tell me I have to actually move her out. I'm gonna guess I don't have to. That should be fun. They wouldn't dare. They would not dare. Okay, moment of truth. Now how do we do this? See what I mean? How do you give Amy a command from all the way over here? Oh, you can? Wow. Well, that's surprising as shit. I wasn't expecting that. That's why I was so confused. How did was she shout? She didn't even say anything. That's why I was so confused about this whole thing. And we hit a checkpoint. Hell yeah.
Should be able to cut off the security system with this card.
That took far too long. God almighty.
Ellen, it's me. I found these syringes full of something that keeps the infection from developing. I think they're metastims.
Wait, now I just run all the way back?
Soldiers are equipped with them.
You've been shooting yourself up with those?
You just run back? That's it?
You must be wired like a Christmas tree, Lana. Listen. Out of whack.
Heading up the wazoo. There's gotta be combat
Sleep is the last
coming.
thing on my mind right now, Ellen. Have you learned anything?
I'll run that by the team. and see if we can't figure out a way to reverse the mutation process.
Yeah, I picked up
It's not a
a few
normal
items.
infection, Lana. It's manipulating your genes. I just don't know how it works. How
They
it
were waiting
flags
for
a
me.
pattern.
Great.
Damn.
Why it only affects some people and not others.
When Amy's standing on the power symbol, she can use powers as much as she wants. Oh, shit. Alright, we got tower defense now. Get him, Amy. Get him? Is that a zombie? Ah, almost. Oh, I did get one! Oh, the snipe! I don't have door snipe emote activated for October, though. You know that was good. Barely saw his ass. Go, go, go. Oh no! Amy! See, now this is kind of cool. Where are we? We're like right here somewhere, right? Ooh, the double? Ah, almost. Oh god. Okay. I mean, that works. That's fine. Thanks for the push. Amy? Watch. Ready? Ready? That's me running right there, right? Ready? They're right behind me, right? Oh, okay. They didn't catch up in time. Alright, now what? I should have killed them all before. Oh god, I wasn't thinking. I should have killed them all with Amy. Actually, I can still... Where are they? I don't... It's so hard to see them. Is that one there? Oh, you can direct it. Wait, he's not dead? It's just a push? Oh god! It's just a push. Oh, I don't see any more zombies here. I think that's it. Psyops? Nah. Who needs psyops when you have this game, right? No need. Push them in the traps. I think the zombies are unaffected by the traps.
I'm so sorry to put you through all this, Amy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
You're
that
so
terminal.
brave.
I remember needing the green card.
Thank you.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna hold Amy's hand to get some health back. You heal faster when holding your hands. Wait, how do we get back? Oh, that opens. She's happy. She's bobbing up and down. She's excited to beat this game too. Look at her, skipping the loo. She's actually dancing. Oh crap, we can't go back this way. Wait, how do I get to the terminal? Oh wait, we gotta jump back down. Oh god! Quick, Amy, quick! They're not smart enough to follow us down here. Right? Oh god. I can't hit him. Nope. Come on, Amy. Grab my hand. Great, she didn't grab my hands. Gotta climb up to push her down, like, good God.
Authorization accepted. Security system disconnected.
Okay. So does that mean that this gate over here is open now? Nope. Wait, did they actually expect me to climb back up now? Oh my God. Oh, that's actually really bad. Because I might not be able to get up with this zombie. I should have just left Amy up. I don't think I needed her. Alright, I think I could use her powers, though, to maybe hit this guy. Alright, come on. Yeah, it just pushes, it doesn't kill. That's a shame. Zombies got some good jukes. Take my hand. Good. Alright, let's hope there's no more in our way. You know there's gonna be. Oh, they disabled the mines. Wow. Come on, pick up whatever that is. Come on. Pick it up. What is it? There we go. Anything else I missed? Should do a quick check. That's it. Alright, Amy, ready to go fast? Checkpoint.
Lana, have you been developing any symptoms?
Amy's telekinetic powers are increasing, Ellen. They're more powerful than her best scores in the center, by at least a magnitude.
I'll need to run a battery of tests to understand what's been done to her. You're certain that she's showing no signs of infection?
No, it's the opposite. Well, she heals me every time I get sick. She's become a cure for the virus, at least for me.
This game really loves doors and elevators and switches, doesn't it? What's the worst game I unironically like? Bubsy 3D. Of course, because why would the switch next to that elevator control that elevator?
Wait for me, Amy. I'm not going far. She ain't going far, that's for damn sure. I guess I gotta send Amy up here.
Man, these switch puzzles are the worst. Maybe I need to use this one. I wonder if that's a different power. What? Oh god, alright, I see what we need to do now, I think. Right, so I think I need to get Amy up there, give her directions to stand there, and then shoot that if she has enough power. She doesn't have any power for this. Oh my god, alright. Okay, so where can she recharge this?
Now, this is going to be a challenge, Amy. It's like one of those games we played at the center. Let's put our brain caps on now.
The game is warning me. They're like, get fucking ready. You're gonna love this one. Alright, so get your ass up here. But I need to recharge her power, though. Was there a power recharge in here somewhere? Unless there was one she can stand on up there that's infinite. Stay here. And then I mean, I'm assuming I probably need to climb back up here. Something just tells me. Yeah, there's some in the room up there, but I need to get myself up there with Amy. Which is a challenge right now. She is on the elevator. Oh, right. Shoot. Okay. I put her on the wrong elevator. I gotta put her on this one. Can't remember all these freaking elevators. Alright, so obviously it's not the switch right there, it's the most inconvenient one, which is this one. This whole thing is just so tedious. All of this just to have her break a freaking wall. Where is she? Yeah, let's go. Alright. I wonder if she can blast it from here. Wonder. Nope, there's a fence. Alright, Amy, let's recharge that again, because I'm sure this game probably expects me to have 3 charges of that. This game really tests your patience, because you have to sit there waiting for this kid to draw on her tablet every single time. Now stay. This is a game every person thinking of becoming a parent should play. And you can see what it's like. Parenthood. Amy's a good enough simulator, right? You need to shoot from up there. You can shoot? Really? Is there an opening in the fence I couldn't see? Because I sure as hell... No, I think I have to get her up there. I think you have to get her up there. Like from over here. If there's a place to shoot here, I can't see the opening. And if you can do it, I think it's a trick and not intentional. This game likes to make everything the most inconvenient possible. So this is how you gotta do it. And then I tell her to stand there, and then I can shoot it. Because there's a thing to tell her to stand over here, say. If I could just get it on my screen again, that would be nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the indicator game. You gotta be kidding me. There it is. Amy, get your ass over there. Can I stand somewhere where this Geiger is not increasing? Okay, now. And now we gotta wait a minute. What is that? How do I get up here with Amy? Okay, where can I stand that's safe? Nowhere? Oh, there's 2 of them.
I'm so proud of you, Amy. You did it.
Then bring her down. So I gotta send her back over here. God, this is one of the most tedious puzzles I think I've ever seen. And thank you, G-Frost. Thank you for the 16 months. Not halfway quite yet. Is this game getting better? I wish. Hello, crying. It's just getting more tedious. And I swear to God, if I die here and have to do this all over again, please freaking nemesis monster. They gotta save the budget somewhere. How the hell do I get Amy over here now? Is there a gate I can open? I'm up here? This is ridiculous. Okay. What? What is happening? There's a switch on the gate down there. I thought I needed Amy to do that because it showed her picture. Alright, we hit a checkpoint. Praise the Amy gods. Good Jesus. Are we at least a decent chunk into chapter 3? This is the worst chapter yet. It looks like she can learn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from what I'm seeing. Alright, so how are we gonna do this now? Let's see. Just gotta survey the surroundings first, get a feel for what the hell's going on here. Okay, so am I bringing her up here? Let's do it. What? Monsters. What does that do? Oh man, I'm supposed to be freaking moving Amy this whole time? Or is that coming to where I need it to be? I honestly I can't tell what the game wants me to do right now. Damn it. I don't think that was correct. Have her destroy the board from... Oh, from up there. Yeah, I forgot about that board. Is there a safe spot she can do this? Is she really not gonna hit something? No, we're good. Alright, Amy, you stay here. Am I... Okay, no, I need you to stay. Because I can see I can pull that over there and get her through. My time plan? I mean, I don't plan that tightly. I pretty much just play whatever I can get through for the month. Some things won't be played, obviously. Certain games take a little longer to finish than I anticipate. Guess we go back up here. Push this. But of course this Wait. Now this isn't here, right? So I need to tell her to push it.
That's a brave girl. You can do it.
You can flip the switch for the 50th time this game, Amy. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need to get down. Oh, but now she needs... I never shot that out? What is happening? What? Oh my god, I need to flip that switch? Jesus. Amy Christ. I'm so gonna die. There is zombie here? What is happening? Oh, there is one. Wait, that didn't heal me. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we gotta do this again. Great, and then that. Does that do what I think it does? Where is it? Huh? I'm running out of shit. This is freaking terrible. I can't use my resources like this constantly. I got one more, then I'm dead. Tell Amy to press the button and jump while the platform's moving. Alright, hold on. Wow, it's very advanced. And then tell her to hit it again. But wait a minute. I never moved the other thing so we can get through. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't remember what pressing the switch does here specifically. We're actually on a ticking clock right now, though, because I can't heal anymore from the contamination. So we gotta do this real quick. Otherwise I gotta do this whole sequence again. Man, bless the speedrunners of this game. Real troopers. I don't know who can put up with this. I mean, granted, a speedrun is much faster, because you know what to do. Man, imagine if she didn't have enough powers right there, and I had to backtrack her all the way to get more powers.
You don't have to worry about the professor anymore. You just need to get to Ellen.
Damn, I thought this was gonna be the end of chapter 3. Oh, this gotta be it right here. Oh, I don't like this hallway. Something's going down. Oh, God, please.
Report. Red team, report. Sector clear. No sign of target.
Sure, this is gonna go nice and easy, right? You're never gonna see me. No! Okay. No! They're too smart. Oh, god damn you. Amy, we're gonna make a run for it. You ready? Stay right here. Turn around. And go! Officially halfway through the game. That is why this is not a 5-hour first playthrough. That's a load of bullshit. That doesn't include all the loads and times you get stuck and have to reload a checkpoint.
Only 2 more stations and we're there, Amy. Are you counting them? Mm-hmm. It's going to be all right. Dr. Lavinia is going to help us.
Professor, the target is moving in the metro, heading north. We lost him. This is most disappointing. Gather your so-called troops and get them to Golden Cross Station. They're headed for the hospital. I wonder who Lana's friends are. Well, they'll be making an unexpected stop.
Game, I can forgive you as long as you just stop making me do stupid door and elevator puzzles, please.
Damn you to hell.
Why does the logo have a little bit of yellow on it? Wonder if there's meaning behind that. Would I speedrun this? Nah.
Ellen, can you hear me?
I feel like I'd get too mad at it.
Lana, are you at St. John's Station?
I don't think so. The train has stopped.
Can you tell me
I mean,
where you
I'd have to
are?
look at the speedrun and see what they do. If it looks like the
something, and
speedrun
I'll
is
give you
glitched enough that it's fun,
You
then
can't
maybe,
be
but
far from St. John's.
Okay, I'll keep you posted.
playing
as
this
soon as I figure it
game,
out.
for the most part, intentionally would all... Like, if they could skip all these stupid puzzles, I'd maybe be interested. How does it run on the PS3? I think it's supposed to be worse. If you can believe it. Hey, Silent Hill map.
Ellen, are you there? I just found a map. I think we're at Golden Cross Station.
Damn, that's 2 blocks from the hospital. Okay, there are 2 exits. Take the one that says west. The streets there should be safer.
Oh my god, what the fuck
I sure
was
hope
that?
so.
Damn, this game. This game does not like when I do that. Okay, just seeing if I can recreate it. I think I caught it when it was like loading. Alright, so we can't go that way, obviously.
I found an exit. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
The roof has collapsed. We're blocked. I need to find another exit.
Oh, why
Doesn't
did I
look like
touch
we've
the
got
phone?
luxury of going any way but east.
Why did I touch the phone? Okay, we're good.
Amy, we're going to play a game. You're going to hide in the train, and I'm going to go around and come and get you from the other side. All right?
You don't gotta
Sound
talk
like
to
fun?
Amy like she's 5 years old. Just tell her that get her ass in the train unless she wants to get mauled on by zombies. She'll listen. Play a game. She ain't dumb. She knows what's going on. Checkpoint already? Wow, that's the most generous checkpoint I've ever seen. If you're contaminated, move slowly. The monsters will think you're one of them. Oh, okay. That's actually a cool mechanic. So if I'm contaminated enough... Oh, jeez. No, that didn't work. They didn't fall for it. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Can I actually get through here? Come to me. Amy, where are you? Didn't she go in this street? Oh, I can get them caught in the train. Come with me, everybody. Come with me. Yes, right this way. Here we go. Right inside. There we go. And then if you exit quick enough... Shit. Oh, god damn it. Also, she's not running anymore. Yeah, I think she's out of, Oh, I'm out of that stuff. I'm dead. Also, I'm just trying to find, like, what I'm supposed to do here. I know I was gonna die, but I'm just trying to get a sense of where I'm going and what I need to do. Not sure why I'd want to get contaminated so much, though. Like, I'm still gonna need to heal it. Is that a dog with a rocket? It's a sheep with a rocket launcher, okay. I'm not contaminated enough, am I? Nope. I don't have a weapon. Well, I mean, it's realistic, right? Don't jump into the railway. Wonder just how contaminated I have to be in order to pull off that trick. That is so loud. Jesus. Uh-oh. Don't notice me. No! old ring around the rosy. They won't know where I... Oh, shit. They were waiting. They were smart. Wait, we're back here? Oh, shit. Use the gas mask. I just realized where we are. Wait, okay, no, never mind. It just looked familiar. Okay, they still behind me? Yes, they freaking are. Okay, what is this? God! Yeah, I don't think the whole, like, if you're contaminated enough thing, they're not gonna notice you is gonna work. I just wish I knew where I was trying to go. I also don't have a weapon, so I can't fight them. Okay, I gotta figure out how I get more contaminated. Like, faster. Just stay here and wait? Is that a thing? Kinda lame. Is there anything I can step into? Uh-oh. Damn, this one's actually pretty smart. What the hell? No! No! Give me stuff, give me stuff. Give me supplies. Oh, green key card. I got a checkpoint? Oh no, that's not a good checkpoint. Oh god. Go, Amy, go! Where did I need to use this green key card now? We good? Shit. I have no idea where I'm going. Crap. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. Where the heck? If only I had a weapon, I could kill them. I don't think I can cross over there. Ah, she actually has stamina. She's not running anymore. You gotta be... Wait a minute, maybe that checkpoint's gonna despawn the zombies. Like it did for that soldier. Yeah, the green door, they're all green. They are all green. And... okay. Alright. Soldier's mask can be used for decontamination. Where do I use this green key card is the question. Oh wait, maybe we just cross back with Amy. Damn, did I not realize that? Damn, the heat of the moment in that chase, I forgot that we can just... Well then again, you know what? I don't think I would have been able to do this. Because I don't think I would have been able to cross with them on me like that. Is that a stick on the ground? If it was... I didn't see it. Alright, Amy. Time to figure out where this one, right? Oh, come on, god damn it. We go back? I remember... What? I remember interacting with the green door, I just don't remember where that was. Oh, was it? So I gotta leave Amy here, right? So like, stay here, Amy. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't see Amy as I was running through the train before. She wasn't in here. Alright, so... You know, I wonder if you can just jank your way past this. I wonder. Put it past this game. Oh shit! Don't fall in there. Alright, we're gonna risk it. This is a shortcut, ready? Nothing's gonna go wrong. Okay, alright, alright. Let's try again. We just gotta get far enough to the right so that we don't hit the puddle and don't fall. Nah, we're not gonna be able to do it. Damn it. That was helpful. Nah, yeah, they got a huge hitbox on that. Is it a stick? Oh yeah, I see it. I can't get over there. Go before the stuff comes out. The tracks insta-kill you. And you can actually see her getting contaminated. Pretty neat. Alright. And I just gotta figure out how to open the train. See, now this chapter's pretty neat. It's got some good suspense. Zombies chasing you. You could take the stealth approach. You could take the run for your freaking life approach. This chapter is way better than the last chapter. I just wish it was easy for me to tell when I'm contaminated enough so that the zombies think I'm a zombie. Also, I think I despawned every zombie in the area. All the ones that were chasing me. I think they're all gone.
If I could just find a way to draw them away.
Oh, shit. Hello, fellow zombies. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna die. Draw them away from what? I don't understand what she's saying. this before I die. Oh, fuck you. I think it's scripted that they follow me there. Okay, alright. We can do this, right? Draw them away to what? Oh god! Amy! Oh my god, Amy is in here with them. Jesus. No. Oh god, what am I supposed to do though? I don't, like, I know I'm supposed to trap them, but I just don't get the objective. What am I doing? Luring them in there and trapping them? But like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to be trapping them. Oh, God. Thank you, Impaired. Thank you for the 30 months. I'm just gonna leave Amy. I'm not going all the way back there again and doing that bullshit. I'm not really sure what the game is asking.
Draw them away.
Insta death. Okay, now I know. I was curious. Yep. Rip bits for Amy. Thanks, Zero Done. No, this game is not 4.5 hours. It's 4.5 hours in-game time if you know what you're doing. You're not beating this shit in 4.5 hours your first time through. There's absolutely no way. No. How long to beat is very off, because first of all, it's only taking the data of like 3 people. The 3 people of which probably were hunting achievements in this game, doing multiple difficulty playthroughs. And this game, they go off of in-game time, and yeah, you retry a lot in this game.
Just find a way to draw them away.
I couldn't do it. Just want to get past this part, please. I'm just like so impatient with it now. I just want to get past this part. Going stealthy here is just, oh god. If I knew what to do in the train, I might be able to just, like, pull Amy through it without having to deal with any of these freaking zombies. Alright, so I can get contaminated right... I thought I just saw something spurting out here. They're already looking for me? Oh shit, they're coming up behind me. Oh, what? I should have never went back. I wanted to get the plank. Okay, I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, they should think I'm a zombie now, right? If I could just figure out where I'm going. See, but now I'm like skating dangerously close to death. Hello? Yep. Yep. Yep! Oh, come on, that's bullshit. I'm a zombie. That's apparently not slow enough for the game. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What do they want? Wish I can get my checkpoint, like, after I kill some of this stuff. I wish it was a little easier for me to tell when I'm in, like, zombie state. Like, I sure as hell look like a zombie right now, right? Am I zombie enough for you? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, look at her. Look at the way she's walking. She's a zombie. Now, what do I need to do here? I don't quite understand. I'm opening the gate, yeah, and then I can grab Amy, but they're gonna go after Amy, aren't they? Or are they not? Alright, don't attack me, kind sir. Thank you. .25 on Metacritic, by the way. This is so ridiculous. You gotta get to that state so you can walk past a zombie, but you die anyway. Yeah, draw them away, but like, I don't get it. Draw them away from what? The train? There's a freaking million of them there. And if I draw them away, they're gonna know I'm not a zombie, and then they're gonna kill me. So I'm so dumbfounded right now what they expect. It's like you have to get to the brink of death to sneak past them, but then you die right after. Such horrible design. See, now aren't I about to die? Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill them all one by one. Screw it, I'm not sure what this game expects right now. Yeah, come over here. Alright, now... let's make sure we got them all. Alright, now this is the button that opens the doors to Amy. Okay, right. Jesus, Amy, don't scare me like that. Okay, now what? That's so much easier to just kill them. Screw the stealth mechanic. Good God. Now what?
Come on, Amy. We're almost there.
Almost to where?
We're looking for the east exit so we can go and find Ellen.
That's gonna kill me if I go in there. Wait, are they talking about... I do remember a door that was at the end of a hallway. Other side of the subway car? No, I tried that door. It didn't work. Yeah, I tried that door. Oh yeah, I love this game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This looks promising, right? Glyph in the bathroom. I wonder if... Is it a new glyph, like for a new power? Wonder. Let's see. Come on, Amy. Please get me through this. Please. Give me a checkpoint. Get me out of here. I beg you. Okay. I think this is the way. Yeah, this seems right. I think. Alright, we just need to not go too fast. No! Okay. Yeah, it looks promising. I mean, I know where this is. I've been here before, but I was always in, like, a state of running from zombies, so... Right. Oh, no, the live wire. Alright, we might as well use this. Come on, Amy. That's like the beginning where we were trying to get past, right? I feel like I just went in the giant circle. I freaking did. Where am I going? Need to go to the room where the key card works? Yeah, but what? I mean, that's the thing. I don't know where that room is. I opened the gate there, right? Am I supposed to go to the room that's on the other side? Because I tried going back to this room with the green key card and nothing happened. The room that's down that hallway. It still didn't work with the green key card, so that's why I've been avoiding it. Are there signs here telling me where the east platform is? Oh, there we go. West. That's the west exit. Yeah, the map on the wall. I keep forgetting that this game uses, like, practical shit like that. If I can find it again. I can barely read it.
Ellen! Are you there?
No, that doesn't show me anything.
I just found a map. I think we're at Golden Cross Station.
Damn, that's 2 blocks from the hospital. Okay, there are 2 exits. Take the one that says west. The streets there should be safer.
Didn't they just say we should find the east exit?
I sure
could
hope
swear.
so.
Okay, so the west exit is the door that I found at the very beginning. I could swear I went there. I could swear that I went there. Oh my god, okay, I know what I need to do. Alright, we need to go back to where the zombie chaos was. So we gotta go back this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, we came through here. Keep up, Amy, keep up. Come on, we're in the contaminated area. Man, I was so close this whole time. Where did she come in? Do I need to, like, reopen these doors? What? There's another zombie in here. R2? I don't cross here? Oh, I go up further up here. Remember when I said this game had quiet footsteps at the start of the stream? Well, we're back to the horse hooves. Sorry, I got that key card. Run up the stairs, then go right. So this isn't the exit then, right? I thought this was the west exit. Fucking bullshit. Not walking in there. Alright, where was that key card? Where did I get it? Alright, so this... Okay. That's where I got the key card, right down there. So we go up here. We got the key card, run up the stairs, then go right. So this way, right? But then what? Oh, is this the door right here? No, this brings me back to Insta-Death area. This is so... This room here? But I've been able to get in here without green key card. Where do I go from here? This is the exit? Can't get through. Sending me across the puddle and cross outside. Damn, that's what you needed to do? I mean, I was wondering why that room had all the red shit. That is really... Like, see, I'm still getting used to the fact that she's immune to that stuff. So I'm supposed to center... With that little icon all the way over,
That's it, Amy. You can do it.
Like, who would think she can run across that shit? Okay, then what? She's gonna... Now what? Cross over here. Oh, I crossed the ledge. Alright, Amy, get your ass back over there. Go. I see. I didn't see this as a ledge that I can cross. Man, if I would have realized that sooner, then I would have figured it out, damn it. Oh. Please tell me this is close to the end of this chapter, at least. She can walk on air, by the way. Where you at? You little devil. Like, probably literally some kind of little devil. Oh, I don't like that wall. Something's gonna bust that shit down. Or is it gonna be me? I whack it? Or, oh, she whacks it. Imagine if I came all the way here and didn't have my powers and had to backtrack. I would have shut the game off. I would have shut it off right then and there. I would have had to backtrack to the bathroom. Checkpoint.
Something is blocking the door from behind.
Good.
I can't open it.
It's been a while since we had one of those. I don't see an Amy indicator. Oh, we got a vent. Come here, Amy. Get in there. Yeah. Look how she like shoves her in. That time it looked a little more gentle. But the other times it looked really...
Do you see anything?
Like the angle they
open
use.
it?
Yeah, she's like a little Pikmin. What is that? Oh god. Amy, you better hurry your ass up. Oh my god. Man, what is she taking her sweet ass time for? Jukes. Probably just better off doing this. Out of my way. Zipping around. Oh shit. Oh god. Go. Amy, go. Go. Jesus. Dodging through. Get in the door. Lure him away. Grab my hands. Please be the end. Please be the end. I think it's the end. That was one of the better chapters, right? I guess. Wait, there's actually counterattacks? Oh, they mean dodge and like attack after, not like a real counterattack.
Ellen? Raymond is after us and he knows where we're going.
Okay, Lana, calm down. You can make it. We're on the second floor in the radiology wing.
You can't send us an ambulance or something?
We can't. Everyone's got their hands full here. Those of us who still have hands anyway. And I haven't heard from the last group we sent out. Lana, you can do this.
Lana, stop. You're making a terrible mistake. You don't have all the information.
Professor, leave us alone. I won't let you hurt her anymore.
Here's hoping chapters 5 and 6 go smoothly.
She's the future of humanity. We need to meet. Let me explain.
I've already seen your explanation. It's been trying to kill me ever since
They're rebalancing the sound on the fly.
Done.
It's a lot louder
now. You destroyed a city because of Amy?
These events surpass even my understanding, but they seem to be inevitable. I've always known that this day would come. I am not the cause, but Amy is the effect. She is my greatest accomplishment.
I'll never let you touch Amy again.
Lana! Lana! You're giving me no choice! Don't make me do this!
Oh, Christ. That doesn't sound good. Sacrifice? You ain't getting my little Amy. She's my personal Pikmin. Is that a zombie chilling right there? He just scratched his head? The zombie scratched his head? God, the frame rate is so good. Man, you know the outdoor environments in this are gonna be ripe. Oh god. Your contamination of the... yeah, about that game. That shit does not work. It just does not work. Hey, that's the first time my weapon broke. It actually has yet to break. Got some good use out of that. Alright. Find me a weapon. Amy, where your ass at? am I supposed to do this if I can't kill them? Can't hit him. There's got to be a board around here somewhere. Gonna zap him with Amy. If I have the power, I actually do not have anything. They reset it every chapter. Like, wouldn't it be cool if you had unlimited power for Amy and you can, like, kind of make use of one of the only redeeming things of this game? But no, they don't let you use Amy's powers whenever the hell you want. It's a real shame. They have a lot of good ideas in this, but they're not well executed. Alright, Amy, I think I'm gonna need you to be a decoy for me or something. What did that even do? Well, at least he's a nice zombie. He's letting me push it. What a nice guy. Hopefully I did the right thing. Yep. Out of my way. Take my hand, Amy. Take my hand, Amy. God damn it! What is happening? No, don't stay there. Grab it. Come on. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Actual stealth? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Well, you can really get screwed here, if you don't have another weapon. Look, I'm a zombie. What? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Could have been spotted here the whole time? Yeah, leave Amy's ass here. She don't need to be coming. I'll get her again. I don't... How did he not, like... How did that not happen to me the first time? I don't understand what's happening here. I mean, I get I have to stealth around, but I'm trying to get to the thing that lets me stealth, and they spot me. Okay, that's gotta be zombie form, right? Some people consider this to be unbeatable. Yeah, I think they're right. I think they are right. That is for sure. Seems ridiculous. I just don't understand how first time I did this without the need for stealth in the first part. The whole, like, turn into a zombie thing, the stealth past, is an amazing idea, but, like, you need to get to a point where you're so close to death that you literally die before you have a chance to do anything. It's just... I just cannot comprehend it. The game... See, here's the confusing part. The game even recommends that I use stealth mode. But here's the thing, these guys weren't here last time, right? I'm supposed to push that car and shit? How am I gonna do that with these guys? No sense. What, I gotta kill this guy from behind? Or, like, not kill? I'm just so confused how I did this the first time. See, what? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me, Amy. She's coming to me, apparently. Amy, you fool! Stay right there. Oh my god, what is she doing? I can't pull from this side. How did I do this the first time? This makes absolutely no sense. I don't have the pills to take, so I've literally got to act like a zombie. How is this possible? What I want to know is, my first attempt at this, how did I run in there like freaking Rambo and not only kill shit, but not get detected? That's what I want to know. Okay, I'm thinking what happened was, I didn't kill that guy right away. Maybe he aggroed with the other zombies or something and caused them to not pay attention to me. Like, maybe I need to sneak up behind this guy and kill him. I don't know. I don't have a weapon anymore though, right? Oh yeah, I do. This is fucking... Just when you thought this game couldn't get worse. Why can't there be an out-of-bounds clip right here? Clip me through the wall or something. Alright, ready? We're gonna aggro this guy. Come with me. Yeah. Come on. See, now he aggroes with him because they realize, alright, we're not in like stealth mode anymore. Now I can kill them, but I don't have a weapon. So I think if you actually use the zombies to aggro one another, they can't detect you. Right? So, using this theory, we're gonna run back around. Where's Amy at? Amy? the hell? Grab my hand, where you at? Oh, Jesus. Okay, get off. Alright. Now that they're on me, fuck you. This seems impossible. You don't have a weapon to deal with these guys. How is this possible? Was I supposed to pick up a better weapon before the end of this last chapter so I could actually do something? Unless there's a weapon laying around out here. Nah, this shit. This is on another level. But I can't leave Amy because she follows me like a freaking idiot. Like, how are you supposed to stealth past this if she's like, okay, I'm gonna follow you now? Makes no sense. Alright, so I'm supposed to... I mean, get your ass over here. Stay right there. So I'm supposed to use... So they expect me to go into zombie mode over there, right? Even though last time it did not work. And then push a car while I'm in zombie form? How are you supposed to know when you're ready in zombie form? There's no indicator to be like, okay, you're good. Right? Like, how do you know? Because I've been in this state before and still died from them. Okay, I guess that's good enough. But now I'm almost dead. Like, I'm about to die any second. Let's see how fast I can move. Remain squatted. Oh, you do move faster. Okay. But does she heal my contamination levels? Like this, because it's not my health that's a problem right now. It's my contamination levels that are a problem. Too bad there aren't stealth takedowns in this game. Amy, come heal me. So is this zombie state permanent as long as I don't step into contamination? Amy, do I have to bring her with me? Like, how? Wait, now I'm out of zombie state. So how do I bring her ass with me? This is crazy. To move the other box to obstruct the zombie. Wow, this game is next level. So they're just gonna let me push this, huh? They're not gonna think anything's out of the ordinary. No, I can't call her because she'll be detected. They do go after her. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Now, can I stay in this form and not die? Come on, Amy, grab my hand. Quickly, 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 quickly. See, now... Now... Oh, I pass her through this too? Good God, I'm like, how the hell am I gonna get her through this? Checkpoint. Okay, alright. We can get through this. That's all that we needed. Now we gotta go back. Get zombified again. This is such an aggravating level to figure out, though, like, unreal. Okay, so she is right there. Glass. So we need Amy to, like, do something about that. Distract them with the phone. Wasn't me. God damn it. The freaking contamination. I wish there was a timer to show me how long I have. That is so... Ugh. Should have healed. But that's the thing, I don't know how long I have. Like, I don't know how long I can push it. Game is so busted. It's like, I get what they want me to do here, boy, but it is not good. Not a good game. Yeah, all they needed is a meter to be like, listen, you're about to die. That's all. Wait a minute. Wait, this isn't moved out of the way now? Really? I already did this, they didn't save it. Great. Now I gotta do this every time I die, that's gonna be fantastic. Alright. Now we need to get contaminated again. Somewhere. Where? Just sneak? Yeah, I'm thinking, because I'm getting to the point now where I'm gonna be zombie state anyway. Okay, we're in zombie form. But now I gotta get over to Amy and heal quickly. do it. Oh god, that's gonna freaking... We're good, right? Okay, hello Amy, heal me. Take my hand. They're not coming back, right? Oh, there's a zombification right there. Okay. Do I want to reuse that? Oh, there's Amy's powers over there. Oh, shit. Oh, god. They're not distracted by that anymore, are they? Oh, yes, they are. Come here, Amy. New power? Checkpoint. She's got the no sound back. The question is, do I need to be in zombie form right now? Oh, I think I might. Yeah. Yeah. I think we leave Amy right here. Looks like it. Stay right there. You'll be fine, as long as your ass don't move. And I think I'm safe to sneak through. How did I do it the last time? I did it before without the sound barrier. Guess I got lucky. It's alright, we got a checkpoint. Please tell me this chapter isn't that long. Please. Oh, I wasn't on zombie mode. Okay. Oh, this is gonna heal me. So I actually need to get her across first. Tell her to stay here. Cross back over. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. This chapter you go really slow, so it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what, how long this would actually be. Alright, hello zombies. Yes, hello. What am I looking for? What are we looking for? Car alarm. Right? Yep, don't mind me. I mean, honestly, it's a cool chapter. If they just ironed this game out a bit more and actually made it playable, like, there's some really good ideas in this game. What a shame. Uh-oh. Quickly, quickly, Amy, quickly! What? No! That's bullshit! Come on, there's gotta be a gate. Gotta be a gate. Gotta be a gate. We're booking it. Speedrun mode. Right here, Amy. Do a drawing. Checkpoint! Oh, that's gonna despawn him. Perfect. Get off of him. Alright, kill me, kill me. Okay, what? What power did she get? She's literally running away, drawing on her tablet right now. Kids these days, am I right? Zombie apocalypse. They're still absorbed in their freaking iPads. Come on, Amy, you got time for that. She's not grabbing my hand. She's actually just running in circles right now, drawing on her tablet. She's glitched out. Come on, this way. Can we open this? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We got the checkpoint. We got the checkpoint. It's gonna despawn them, I believe. See? Easy. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get her past this next part. Stay here. Oh, God almighty. Alright, let's just try this approach. Oh, come on. How to make the final distraction. Maybe you don't distract him, maybe we just gotta, like... Maybe we create a sound barrier, and she won't hear. I don't have any... I don't have a gun, I don't have... Oh, you mean with her powers? Did this give me... Oh, it gave me all of her powers, okay. Come here, Amy. This is... force push, right? I don't know if this game counts your deaths. Sure hope not. Is that gonna work? Oh, I forgot we can direct it. That worked. Come on, Amy. Where you at? I'm stuck. We're both stuck, damn it. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Are they still gonna be distracted? No, they are not. No, they are not. Okay, my next thing would be maybe... After I do that, I gotta use soundproofing. Can I become a zombie again? The last time that I walked over there, they detected me. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I could just grab her hand and be like, damn it. How did he see me by the gas station? That's bullshit. Either hit the car behind me. Oh, that one again? I didn't think the alarm would go off both times. Come on, Amy, get over here. It's too hard to... I thought I could just book it. Thought I could just book it. Oh, white car. I don't think that one has an alarm, but I can try it. God damn, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, nothing. Come on. So close. Is that the right idea? I wonder if that's the right idea. Take a hard left. See, I already tried that and it didn't work, so that's why I figured it wouldn't work. I tried that and he still sees me, the bastard. I guess I need to take cover behind there and, like, do it again. Yeah, I wanted to try and see if I can do it without doing the car behind me, but nope. It's not a thing. I'd love to see what the speedrun does for this. I almost bet you that they just, like, clip through a freaking wall and just go right to the end of the level, almost without a doubt. Like, they gotta do some crazy shit. Maybe. Maybe this level they can't bypass. Oh my fucking god, Amy, get over here. Amy? She didn't let go. I mean, she let go of my hand. This is... This game is... something, boy. I just think we're playing the patched version. Imagine. Imagine. You motherfucker! How did I do this last time? Unreal. Maybe I just can't run. I ran last time and it freaking worked. The thing is that car alarm does not last a long time. That's why I was trying to be in a hurry. Yeah, I ran through here before. That's why I didn't try walking. Alright. Now, I assume we somehow need to get Amy to hit it again, right? Somehow. Kind of like move her ass out over here a little bit. It hit the zombie. Was there a further vehicle up? I have no idea, Moody. Pretty much you played the original if you didn't have checkpoints like this. So I think in the original version, I could be wrong. I think they actually did have checkpoints, but I think they added additional checkpoints in the updated version. So I don't know where the checkpoints would have been if you played the OG. But I'm sure it was miserable. Oh my god. Oh, that car over there, I didn't even notice it. Didn't even notice it. Then what, though? Like, do I stay on the same side of the road? Do they expect me to maybe cross? You know what? They probably expect me to cross. I get what I'm supposed to do now. I get it. We're trying to get over those stairs over there. Right over there. So, like, that's a way for me to get to those stairs. Right? Am I supposed to cross over when they get distracted, or do I stay going that way? I don't know. Stay on my side. So there's another car after I move up more? This is ridiculous. You need to hit the car very far away first, then the one closer to where you start after. Oh, okay. So I've been doing the wrong car order this whole time. Freaking crazy. Yeah, I haven't tried hitting the further one first. Because honestly, who the hell is going to see that all the way down the road? That's ridiculous. grab my hands. Amy.
I would love to just come up, Ellen.
I would love to get a
through
checkpoint.
to the front doors. The passage is blocked.
Okay. There's an
Where you at?
access through the basement, but I'm not sure that it's clear.
Oh my god.
Dr. Jonas took a group out
You
that
gotta
way.
be fucking kidding me. She's making friends with a zombie.
That's good enough for me.
You gotta be. Come on, stand up. Come on, grab my hands. Okay. Yeah, make him come after us. That's it. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Hit it. You know you want to. Amy, fuck you. Leaving you out there. That's what you get. Making friends with a zombie. Just gotta get the checkpoint. That's all we need. Hit it. Hit it. Right here. Damn it. Oh, oh. Oh, I need Amy. You know that's gonna be a checkpoint. Come on. Re-at. I take it back. Damn it. Well, we get to see what it looks like when she does. I wonder if that's a checkpoint. I wonder if I hit that, if that's a checkpoint. This fucking game. I can't believe she was there with a zombie. He wasn't even attacking her. She betrayed me. Oh no, it's gonna... Nope, no weapons. The game does not give me a weapon in this part. If I had a weapon, I'd be fine. Maybe this time I need to, like, stay more away from the wall so she doesn't lose my hand grip. Amy... Yellow car on right? Yellow car? You mean there's another car here somewhere? Or you mean... I don't see a yellow car. Yeah, I don't... Only certain cars have an alarm. Yeah, but the timing is weird. It's really hard to tell. You mean this car second, right? The one I've been hitting the whole time, or there's another car? That doesn't have an alarm right there. No alarm on that car. Yeah, only the ones, you can see the ones that are black, and they have the red flashing light to show that they have an alarm. Amy, hold my fucking hand. God damn it. Take your iPad away from you. She didn't delay and just held my freaking hand. No, it's pretty good, Norton. It's pretty good. You've heard wrong. Definitely nothing going on with it. Okay, now. You gotta be fucking kidding. The window of when you can leave too early and too late is just ridiculous. What is that? God damn it! Quick, Amy. Run, we're going to a checkpoint.
Just come up, Ellen. But we can't get through to the front doors. The passage is blocked.
Okay, there's an access through the basement, but I'm not
This
sure
way,
that it's
Amy.
clear. Dr. Jonas took a group out
Take
that
my
way,
hands.
and
Take
I
it.
haven't heard back from him.
Amy.
That's good enough for me. I'll find
Do it. Draw.
Let's go, Amy.
Damn, there's no checkpoint. Damn it. Wait a minute. Amy. Oh god. Amy, I'm gonna need you to become a bad girl. Where's the zombie? What? Where? Get out of here. That doesn't kill? I guess you could draw again. Oh, maybe he'll lose aggro. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Gonna need you to finish your drawing. Juke. Amy. Fuck. She's too scared. She won't use her powers. Grab my hand. No, don't stay. I gave the stay command. God. Just go. No, I forgot. I let go of the hold button. Get out the door. Gimme! Gimme! What is this way? That's a dead end. Great. Out of the way. Grab my hand. This way, Amy. A weapon! What is this? Wait, what did I just get? Checkpoint! Okay, alright. Alright, we got a checkpoint. Apparently if I would have just grabbed that shit, we would have been fine the past time. Okay. No, don't stay, don't stay. I'm giving the wrong commands. This way. Take my hand. That's it. Through this door. Come on. This gotta be the door, right? You gotta be joking me. Wrong door. The other door. Okay, you can draw again. Just hurry up. Okay. Now this has got to be the door, right? Take my hand. Take you get ice cream after tonight. Following my orders. Okay, not sure why there's a hide. Suspicious. Why won't she use her powers? She's not using her powers. It's glitched out. She can't bring up her powers. Our trigger doesn't work. I have to reload the checkpoint. Like, I can't even press it to check her powers, it's actually glitched. It's alright. We hit a checkpoint with the card. Otherwise, I would have been furious. That's pretty intense, though. Pretty intense. Gotta hand it to Amy with her pushback powers. Came in clutch. See there, now it works. Okay, I wasn't actually sure where the hell he was coming from. Shit. I was like, can we actually just get in here? Well, at least we can take comfort in knowing that maybe we're almost done with this chapter. Maybe. Can I, like, preemptively hide your ass in here after? No, because he shows up as soon as I destroy this. Oh, another checkpoint. Nice. Pulling an Outlast before Outlast.
Amy, I know they're scary, but I'm going to get you to the hospital. You'll be safe there. I promise.
Wait, I'm sending her without me? Oh, shit. Let's make sure there's nothing else down here. Sure looks like it. Oh, because Amy can't climb a ladder, she's got to take the elevator. Like, come on. Let's put her on your back, carry her down. Thought it was gonna go like to a floor below or something. Come on, end the chapter. You know you want to. Prime territory. Right here. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Come on, yeah, that's an end of chapter door if I've ever seen one. God damn it. How is this not over yet? Based off the movie Outbreak? I don't know. What is the name of it? Huh? That's really bright. Code name Outbreak? No, I haven't played that. I don't think so. Well, I mean, you gotta give it credit for the sewers. The frame rate is about 20 frames a second instead of 10 down here. A little better. Oh man, this looks... oh god. I was really thinking that would have been the end of the chapter. What do we do here? No, this is not a 4-hour game. How long to beat is bullshit with that. I mean, you're watching me now. Like, if you're beating this shit in 4 hours, you know what you're doing. You've already played the game. Plus, that's off of in-game time, which is why it's so short. Like, when I beat this, it's probably going to say something along the lines of maybe 4.5, 5 hours in-game time. But it doesn't count all my deaths. Oh no, we still have a whole nother chapter. I thought this was necessary. What is even happening? Can she crawl through that shit? Like, what is going on here? Go, crawl. Oh, alright, the switch, that doesn't work. Need to go back to the large room and send her to a crawl space. Crawl space that I definitely did not see. So one of these things. No. It's really dark in here and hard to see. Oh. A gate she can crawl through. I definitely didn't see that opening. Okay. Such amazing puzzles in this game. Oh, please. Please! That's the end if I've ever seen it. Oh, hacking. Checkpoint, that's good.
Improper DNA code. Access denied.
Great. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we have a weapon this time. Oh shit. Please don't tell me you're gonna instantly respawn. Okay, this wasn't open before, but I can't cross it. My weapon is gonna break. I have no clue. Maybe I need to use force push on that? Well, no. Go back to the dead soldier. Oh, that's the really bright guy. Yeah, I definitely wasn't thinking that, to be honest with you, because I don't remember this mechanic and how it works. Like, I don't even remember her using that on a person before. I guess there is a reason he's glowing so brightly. But I just would have figured the first time I came by him, I would have got the DNA. Didn't give me the option. Alright, which way do we come through? Alright, please. Please.
DNA match.
If there
Access
is a
granted.
God, let this be the end of this chapter. I was gonna say let there be light, and wouldn't have been lying. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay. We made it through that nightmare. So much for that being unbeatable. However, I will say this. Depending on what the checkpoints were in the original release of this, I could actually see people considering that being unbeatable. Especially if there were no guides at the time, like, good luck. Good luck with that. I would suspect that's where many people gave up. Oh yeah, it was pretty infuriating. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that chapter was an amazing idea. I really like the idea of creating distractions with the car alarms to sneak around the zombies. It just didn't work well. Especially like turning yourself into a zombie to creep around too. Like, really cool ideas in this game. Just, it's a small indie game, so you know, it kind of just didn't go well. Did it get a physical release? Yes. There is a limited run games version that comes with a 12-inch Amy doll. Came out a few years ago. I think they charged $129 for it. Yeah, I'm just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. Alright, time for redemption.
Hurry,
But I wouldn't put it past
it's
them.
coming.
Alright, one last lag spike for the road. Quickly, Amy. Go, 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 go. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be wonderful. This version is not fine. No. The only thing this version fixes is I think they just add a few more checkpoints. Also known as make the game tolerable. To a point. Okay, this room's pretty creepy. This would actually look really good. What? We're gonna get chased in the final level? Come on, no. Oh my, this is gonna be... Oh god. Amy! I can't get out of the way. Grab my hands. Amy, she don't want to grab my hands. Alright, screw you too. I'm just gonna run around and get a feel for the level. You can... Alright, never mind. Yeah, I don't know specifically what they did, but they updated the game post-release to include a few more checkpoints. Which ones, how many, I don't know. But I will say that the checkpoints are still infrequent enough to be kind of infuriating in some instances. Sometimes they're kind of fine. So what's the deal here?
There's some water near this electrical outlet.
Huh? Yeah. So we gotta push him into the electrical outlet. But I gotta get her powers first. This I could already tell. This is gonna be disgusting. No map to see where this guy is. And I hate these kind of situations in horror games. Oh, it's over. See ya, Amy. Maybe he'll come over here. Like, I know I gotta force push him into that, but we don't have my powers. Oh god. He's just standing there. This is huge. Come on, we gotta find the glyph. I could see how this works already. Like, we find an electrical glyph or some shit. Take my hand, Amy. There's nothing. Wait, what's this? Just that. Apparently he don't give a shit about Amy. She's still behind me? Where is she? Oh god. Damage boost through, damage boost through. What am I looking for? I feel like I've been everywhere. What is that? Just a freaking dead end. Oh, I got the defibrillator. Come on, Amy. I think that's a defibrillator. Now, I guess we... I don't have powers, right? I guess we just go by the puddles. I mean, all I know is it was a different... Look at Amy. Run, Amy, run! Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's stand in the puddle. That seems great. Oh yeah, one down. Come on, Amy. Now just to figure out where all the other ones were. Oh shit.
Power is out. I need to get it back up.
And here I was getting excited like it was gonna be that easy. Get the fuck at... Come on, game. No. The power is out. Where the hell? Oh, Jesus. Where? That would not be it. I don't even know what I'm looking for is the crazy part. I ran through with all the panels. I'm trying to recall what that even looks like. Like, I don't even know where it is. I don't know the locations of anything here. You don't mean the test tube area, right? I don't think that's the power room. Is the power out here?
Power is out.
God. Like
I
right
need to
before
get
the
it
room
back
with
up.
no power. You mean the one that I just said that's not the room, right? Or this one? Wait a minute. No. Is there a sign? What does that say? No. I have no idea. Is the power out here too?
Power is out. I need to get it back up.
Well, at least we're just at a leisurely stroll right now. Okay, never mind. Amy, you still with me? Oh god. Yes, she kinda is. You don't mean this room, do you? Jukes. Oh, right there. Yeah, play that dramatic music. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we get in there? Not the power room? I don't know what room. Need Amy to go to the crawl space to open that. Oh, this place. I think this is just a place to interact with shit. I don't see anywhere that I can turn on the power from here. This is the room you're thinking of, right? Wait, so you're telling me that I need to have Amy go in a crawl space? Oh, God. Where's this crawl space? Crawl space into here? I'm looking for a crawl space. Oh, Amy, get your ass in here. Come on. Amy. Damn it, we gotta lure him out. Lure him out. Come on, Amy. I'm gonna need you to be a good girl. Crawl through the crate. Please grab my hand, damn it. Get in there.
It's just like a game, Amy. We have to hide and then run. And we can't get caught.
Now open the damn door. Oh no. No! Just run. I don't want to have to do this again. Amy!
Push the button!
Alright. Now let's go get your ass. I have to hit him when he's down. I don't have a weapon! Amy? Amy, I'm gonna need you to learn how to open a door, please. For the love of God. Is she safe in there? Is she supposed to stay in there?
Push the button!
Am I supposed to leave her in here? She ain't coming out, so... Oh God, alright. Oh shit. Oh wait. No! Oh no! God, no! Anywhere but there. Okay, I think we So wait, when I knock him down here, there's a prompt to hit him when he's down? Do I have to have a weapon? Oh my god. Fucking... I forgot how to attack! It's been so long! Oh my god. The power is out!
I need to get it back up.
Fucking Christ. I blew it. Ask Amy again? Wait, can I do it like this? Yeah, I have to run all the way back, because she ain't smart enough. I mean, she doesn't know, though, right?
Amy! Push the button!
This freaking game. Nope. Nope! The scariest thing about this is the fact that I have to do it again if I fail. Okay, remember how to attack. Left trigger X. Christ God almighty. Come on! This better not go out. Oh shit. Oh no! 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 Run, you fool! Oh my fucking god! She was literally standing on it 2 seconds ago. I thought I was safe. This fucking bullshit game. Great.
Hurry, Amy.
I mean, at least we know what to do now. Alright, we gotta find the defibrillator again somewhere. Can I, like, preemptively have her turn the damn power on? Is that a thing?
It's just like a game, Amy. We have to hide and then run.
I mean, I could just keep her in there the whole time, because it's just one less thing to have to worry about. Alright, now where is this special room? Oh, there it is. Get the extra stuff in here. I think I got the defibrillator, right? She wouldn't dodge. She would not dodge. Alright.
There's some water in this electrical outlet.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I'm assuming you just hit him once. There we go, back to Amy. go back. The one... I don't know if you can use the same one. That would be neat. That would be very neat. Follow me, please.
There's some water near this electrical outlet.
What?
There's some water near this.
I have to re-get the defibrillator? Are you kidding me? You have to go back and get it every time? It's the other room. So I can't reuse the room. There we go, okay. Not sure. I'm gonna remember what room I've used. Now, I am not pressing the 8, like, I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing. Like, I see a prompt coming up, I'm hitting the attack button. And I hope that's all I need to do. Okay, final one, where are you at? You? Oh, we used that one already. Wait, I can activate it again? Okay. Three hits, right? That's all we need. Yes! Please tell me that is... Wait for it. That's looking good. That's a long load. Here we go.
I got Amy to the doctor, and for the first time I had the feeling that we weren't alone. If anyone could find out what Professor Raymond had been doing to Amy, Ellen could. And knowing what was wrong was halfway to making her better. Whatever he's looking for, he was willing to destroy a town to discover it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the story, by the way. I wasn't paying attention.
She was in good hands now. But somehow I knew it wasn't over.
Alright, so that took me pretty much 6 hours exactly, which honestly is about how long it said to take. They say 4.5, that's like in-game time though. You ain't beating this in 4.5 hours your first playthrough. Hell no. No way. I mean, you'd have to be you'd have to have prior knowledge of what to do, or use a guide the whole time. Like, there's no way. Unless you just get really lucky and figure out what to do quickly.
Divine intervention.
Wait, we're not... Okay, that worried me for a second. Thought for a second they were gonna drop another chapter or some crazy thing. Yeah, so my review on this game, is it as bad as Metacritic says? Honestly, no, I played worse games. But it's pretty bad. But however, I didn't play the original release version, so I can imagine original release with less checkpoints. I could actually see this being a 25. Absolutely. Absolutely. So what are the redeeming qualities of this game? First of all, for some reason, Amy only had 2 powers. I don't know what the deal with that is. I only had 2 powers despite having a bunch of other slots, so maybe I missed something, or maybe you need to play a harder difficulty to get other powers. But the redeeming qualities are it has some neat ideas, like the whole thing about her shooting an orb that silences the area and using a force pushback. I mean, yeah, there's some cool stuff in this. The levels themselves sometimes are not terrible, like the one in the subway where you're turning yourself into a zombie and like tricking the zombies in the trains, and sneaking through the park and shooting the cars to trick off the alarms. Like, that stuff is kind of neat. I'm trying to even remember the first chapter. Everything is like a blur in this game. The first chapter. I barely remember it, to be honest. There's too many flip-switching elevator garbage puzzles. I mean, good God. But in terms of more redeeming stuff, yeah, that's about it. It has neat ideas, they're just not executed well. I think the length is fine. This is a fine length for this game. It doesn't overstay its welcome, that's for sure. Right when it starts getting, like, super tedious, it ends. Also known as tedious from the very first level. Some of the music is alright. Some of the music that plays during the levels is pretty eerie. The game itself, if this ran at a steady frame rate, some of these locations would actually look okay. They would. But the performance sucks. The controls are terrible, the jank is through the roof. Controlling Amy is one of the most infuriating things. Just getting her to grab your hand is ridiculous. So difficult. Yeah. It's just a product of poor game design and very poor performance. Otherwise, if they would have fixed those things, this would have been actually a pretty okay little horror gem, I think. Just needed more refining. Yep. Amy. Glad I played it. Now I can watch the speedruns finally and see how freaking jank this shit gets.